Hey, Bear. Rudy's barking, and I don't appreciate the barks. He just went outside. Hi, Smashing. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out what the fuck we're doing today. I gotta write a statement, at least, for the Lloyd Kendrick stuff. Alright, let's clear the house. Car over here. All right. Coquette, you're not gonna fuck me here, are you? Oh, we're good. Okay. I never know if the fucking roof on this car is just gonna disappear. Where did my music go? Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Oh, that was too much. Oh, the only reason I listen to this channel is because it's Squelch's music. Do not like ADM. But we gotta listen to it for Squelch. So for those who don't know, Echo Skies is Sydney Hoppa in game, but Squelch post music. Here's some old music. Let me pause the ambient music I had. Where am I going? Murpada, probably. Do I want to work at MRPD today? We can just work at VPD. Oh, you know what? My Explorer is still at the fucking courthouse. I gotta get that sometime. I mean, food. A lot of bikes here, so I will hydrate in a second. There's a billion cars here, but no one making pizza. We were supposed to do date night between Eva and Odessa, but I think Scorched fell asleep. Anyone here? I don't see anyone. Ah! Westfall, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you so much. For a total of 5 months. Well, total overall 5-month streak. Oh my god, my brain is slow. Thank you so much. I'm still waking up. Jesus! Good morning. How are you? Alright, well... Oh, Louise has food. Oh!
Hello.
Hi, I think that's gonna be needed because I was looking at the past Twata and there's like 30 minutes of people saying.
Yeah, come to us. We have some spare combos. We haven't even dipped into this Dom's combos yet.
No, perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. I've got a rib fracture.
How?
I was forced to rob a bank a couple of days ago with Reed, and he had 2 of us off duty. It was me and Cricket, and he said if they was going to be pitted against each other and hack the bank, and the person that failed to hack the bank would have a hit out on their lives, and I failed and Cricket succeeded. Reed showed up yesterday, and then I reminded him that he had a hit out on my life when he told me my katana was safe. And I was like, well, you know, my katana may be safe, but you still have the hit out on my life, so I'm not safe. And I'm not going to trust my katana, so yeah, it was like, oh yeah, shit, I forgot about the hit on your life, and then threw 2 bricks at me, and they both hit my chest and fractured my ribs.
Jesus,
so now I'm wrapped in bandages and painkillers, and I can't work 3 days properly anyway.
Well, take time to rest.
Definitely been doing that. I've been decorating instead.
Yeah, I got a new house in Toledo.
Nice. It's not often a Polito house becomes available.
Yeah, well, I got
James,
kicked out
you
of...
took all the 15
Yeah,
combos.
Oh, fuck.
Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think I told you, HOA kind of...
Yeah.
So... I've been staying at Eva's, so it's been fun, but...
Nice. Are you dealing with the Harvey case, the Harvey murder?
No one's bothered to invite anyone from the state attorney's office, so this is gonna go great.
I wonder if it's because they've got all the evidence needed. Because they put them all away.
Good luck. Oh, the burden of proof is beyond evidence in this state.
I mean, they caught them all. They caught them all by the helicopter. So.
Yeah. You can have people on scene with a kidnapped person.
Oh no, they
with...
So Harvey made people aware that he was going to Leo.
Yeah, I understand that, but if they don't articulate that well in court, they're fucked. Because for some reason, I think
Minerva will do pretty well.
It's not Minerva. It's
she's the one that put one of them away.
Yeah, I think she just put him on the hold. I think she was processing, but it's Han who's handling the case.
I think he'll be pretty good at handling it.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, we'll see. I know how the judges have been lately, and it's been just stupid is the best way to put it.
Yep,
they don't.
Gotta love the DOJ.
Yeah. Oh, now
I think the biggest ones that they'll probably have issues with is Eugene, Mama, and James. Whereas I think Leo should be pretty cut and dry.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate now.
Which Leo's the one that they need really anyway, because they literally stated in a statement that Leo said that he was going to push Harvey out, or something along the lines of pushing Harvey out.
Alright, I'm gonna get to work. I got to put someone to death tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Without Harvey now, because Harvey was the officer pushing charges. Let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna get out there. Thank you for the food. I appreciate it. A good one.
See ya.
Why Juno Pollux here? Just asking to get stolen. He might be in a chase. I don't know where she is. She's in a chase. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy this RP. Like, I enjoy court RP, but like being forced to kind of just sit in a room and not get interactions with anyone for hours on end, it's draining. It's really draining. Those are the different one. Well, I'm not gonna listen. I don't want to listen to just any random. Oh, it just doesn't know how to work. I'm not gonna listen to just any. Ooh.
Hello, Odessa.
Is that what I'm listening to? Is your phone?
Yes.
Oh, I just fell and tripped and hurt myself. Anyways,
I just watched someone almost die.
Oh god, maybe I should put you in my phone as something. I would put you as like Bone Daddy or like Bone gender non-specific parent, but Bone Daddy is already taken in my phone. It's Norman Bones.
Yeah. I still haven't spoken to that guy, and I think I need to.
No, you don't. No.
I need to.
No.
He's my dad.
Is he your dad?
No, Terry Wrist is my dad.
That's worse, actually.
How is that worse?
I think you know.
Lily Night Sky is my former stepmom.
Okay, yep, alright. Well, look, like I was saying, Bone Daddy, don't stay away from him. He bad guy. He bad boy.
Yeah, bring it on. But, yeah, what's up?
I was just calling to say hi, but...
I'm on some shit tonight, Odessa. I'm at the lumber yard, racing on some bicycles.
Oh boy.
I'm really good at it. I haven't gone down at all, and I almost blew up my motorbike only twice.
Oh boy.
But that was unrelated to anything we were doing. I'm just bored. Yep. It's those. It's those hours.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go on a date with Eva today.
Yeah, I heard about
That
that.
was disgusting. That was disgusting. You heard about it, but she forgot about it. She fell asleep.
No, I didn't hear. I just heard that you two were a thing, not the date thing.
Oh yeah, you didn't know about that?
No, I knew you were a thing. I didn't know they just had a date.
No, we were like living together.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that part. I've been away for a bit, dealing with some
Yeah.
shit.
Here, let me. Yeah, we and then we've got a beach house, which is quite nice.
You're a beach house.
Yeah, let me show you what. Let me show you my turn the guest bedroom into.
Oh lord. I have two of my vehicles up here. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what
I can't look at. I can't look at that till we hang up.
Yeah, you can just rotate your phone and then rotate it back.
Oh, such a piece of shit, dude. I don't want to do that. Oh my lord.
Yeah, see,
I'm not liking the order that those are in.
What do you mean?
I don't know. If you get rid of the bottom and right side of that photo, it doesn't look like what you think it is. It just looks like you're murdering people in there. Oh,
I'm
there's even a roll
confused.
of plastic wrap. You are murdering people in there. Odessa, you can't be a serial killer. It's illegal.
I'm not.
I don't know. There's duct tape, plastic wrap, and a bunch of knives. That's pretty serial killery.
Is it?
Yep, and a candle to cover up the scent.
It's unscented.
What the hell? Alright, I gotta let you go. It's raining and my phone's getting wet.
Well, I got one more photo.
Oh boy.
Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Fuck. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Yeah,
I swear this never happens.
oh wait, that's fuck.
The fuck?
Fuck you.
The fuck is the first one?
There you go. There's that good photo. That was our first date.
Yeah, you got there. You got there in the end. Alright, that's adorable. I'm gonna let you go.
That's Jerry in the middle.
That's
Was.
Terry?
Was Jerry in the
Was
bag.
Terry. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
It's a very morbid date. Bye.
I really hope someone someday. Oh, I really don't have any energy. Oh. No, my posture's fine, I think. Mentally so tired. Is there anyone from High Command around? No. Alright, let's just look at reports, I guess, and sit here by ourselves. People eating crayons? Crayon drawing of a severed human arm. Huh? What is... Oh, maple, buddy. Maple. 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 Where are... Maple. Maple. Where are victim statements? Where's the list of victims? Why is it only assault with a fucking deadly if you like, it's been ruled. It's been ruled if you shoot someone, you intend to kill them. This is I need excuse me. Who the fuck is Nathan Warren? Is Simon Riley becoming a serial killer with crayons? Is that what he's doing? I don't have mental energy. I'm supposed to write... Okay, does he still have a pilot? Okay. Okay, if he still has a pilot's license after this, oh my god, he does. Where's the fucking... Here it is. Jesus Christ. This is. Why does James have coke? He's got a. This man's possessions never cease to amaze me. I don't know. I'm not even part of the case, so you know, they think they could do it without the state attorney's office, so, or you know, any lawyer. It's just, you know, they can do their thing. You know, they got it. Some days, I just want to make a defense attorney to be a little shit. Because someone, I don't know who it was, someone said, it was a cop who said to Sanders, I think it was, your job is easy, anyone can do court shit. And I just, I'm good. Alright, why does this guy look like this guy looks like if Norman, here, let me show you. This guy looks like if Norman went through a midlife crisis. Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Look at, he looks like if Norman had like a midlife crisis. Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does. Yeah, I don't know. I think he does. I don't know. He kind of does.
Hi, Mom.
Wow. Hi.
Hi, Mom.
How are you?
Oh, I don't know. Have you
Okay,
heard about
what?
this?
What about Harvey?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty sad about it.
What?
I'm pretty sad about it.
You want to come to VPD where you can chat in
I'm
person?
I'm chasing a vault chase right now in the helicopter. I'm refueling the helicopter as I speak.
Oh.
We can chat a bit after. You okay,
Sorry,
Mom?
honey. Yeah.
It's okay.
You we'll talk after, but you haven't had any like weird mail or text messages or documents or anything, have you?
No?
Okay. Good. Good.
I think everybody like those weirdos avoid me because I'm a furry. I don't think they want to mess with a furry. I think. That's
I'm
what the
pretty
idea
sure
that I
one
had.
of the people who's going after me is a furry anyways, so.
Oh! Wait, it's not. No.
We'll
Okay,
talk
we'll talk
after
about
you're
this
full.
We'll talk. Okay, see ya.
Bye. Wait, did I not save? Okay, wait. Alright, here you go. This is... CC Madison. I want to send it to Madison too. Oh, alright, let's send this to... Let's send this to Bancroft. Okay. No, it's not. They're not murdering anyone. I think theoretically Fauna is still pretty innocent, but it is tied to them. I will be right back though, chat. I gotta use the toilet. I'll be right back. You want some of your Halloween treats? One. I got another one for you. He'll be back. Hi. I have been a tiny little shit. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Oh, that's the wrong channel. Just mindlessly. Oh, fuck. Oh. It says it came from you. Must be. Must. Evil. Evil. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, fuck. There we go. I don't think I've had boba tea. I might have had it once. Look at all these. Look at this criminal. Look at this fucking criminal. I'm just gonna wait for Fauna to call me. Alright, there we go, guys. I've done it. Also, what the fuck is this? Other Chrome profiles. What the fuck? I didn't even type that right. I don't know, dog. Just kill him. There you go. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good statement. Is that good? Is that... Have I done my job? Can I go to sleep now? Would you like to say hi to everyone? Would you like to come say hi to everyone? No, I don't need sleep. I'm alright. Rudy. 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 You say hi to everyone? You say hi? Can you say hi to chat? I need to get an emote of Rudy. I should commission. Bear. No. Shan doesn't know what they're talking about. Shan's mistaken. Don't listen to her. No. None of this. No. I think you're mistaken. No. I think there's probably. I think probably mistake here. Guys, let's look at Rudy. Guys, let's look at how cute Rudy is. Let's look how cute Rudolph is. Rudolph, I need you to distract him, please. Okay, Shannon? 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 Look at his tongue. You guys can't see this. You won't be able to see this with the quality of my camera. But his little tongue is like right here. He's got a little black. He's got a little black. He's adorable. He's got an underbite. So sometimes his tongue just rests on his teeth. United, hi! Thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. We're just looking at Rudolph. He's chilling. Being a best boy. Being a best boy. Being a best boy. Being a best boy. Thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you're well. Alrighty, let's go. Let's not focus on those things. I think I don't think I think people are being irrational in my chat right now. No worries. We're being irrational smashing, so there's no need. Also, thank you so much, United. I hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I'm just a little tired. Uh-oh. What I'm saying is I'm basically Hillary Clinton. I don't think I can say that.
That's really unfortunate considering she's a war criminal. Are you also a war criminal?
Surprisingly, no, actually.
Oh yeah. You tactically dodged Sanguine. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I was gone during that war.
Mm-hmm.
I came back to my boss committing war crimes.
Yep, he did that. Ooh. Wait, what was that?
It was the 13th of November, by the way.
Oh, that's a date.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You know, I think I might have to go.
Why? But why?
No particular reason.
What's wrong, Fauna? What's wrong, Fauna?
Sam said that you guys are basically cops. You're cops, right? Like you're a cop, kind of?
I'm not a cop, no.
You're not a cop. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta remember, I can't be a cop. Like, they fired me.
Yeah. But you have to, like, report crimes and stuff.
No, that is incorrect.
So you have, like, Madimbo access?
I do not have to report crimes unless there is you are actively threatening someone.
Well, I'm not doing that. Okay. That's good to know.
Have you ever made a decision, believing it was entirely of your own free will, only to realize how you were influenced by the situation and the people around you? For example, a year before Finding Nemo was even announced, Disney Channel aired facts about fish between commercials to get children interested in fish so they'd be more likely to want to see Finding Nemo when it came to theaters. It's hard to come to terms.
Isn't the first time you read this to me, I was at the tuna shop delivering the tuna food. And this time you're reading it to me, and I just got back from the tuna shop delivering the tuna food. Because last year, I was like a inconsolable mess, I think. I was having a lot of emotions after I got out of prison. And then you started talking to me about Finding Nemo? I feel like I remember this. My memory isn't as good as it used to be.
Wait,
I blame the
no.
Vespucci air.
This is French bacon.
You move there and you start forgetting shit. It's like there's like lead in the air.
No more emotional terrorism, Bobby.
When
Or
you
fucking
inhale it,
Emma.
it makes you stupid.
I am stupid, you know this.
Me too. We can both be dumb together. Ow.
This is French
Oh,
bacon.
Snow totally bodied a doctor in front of Maldini's earlier and exploded himself and the doctor and his bike and his car. It was really funny.
I've been thinking this was
I've never
fauna the entire
seen
time.
a T-bone and explosion that perfect. It was like cinematic. I think everyone might be in jail.
That's what this is. This is French bacon.
Oh wait, my friends aren't picking up the phone because I'm on the phone. I'm so smart.
What have your friends been doing?
Crime probably? It's the BBMC.
Uh-huh.
Well, they haven't been processed if they got yoinked. Well, then they probably had to go to the hospital. Ooh.
19th December. I'm getting distracted, but this is relevant, I promise.
Yeah, I think I have to go.
Please don't do anything
Please don't-
stupid.
What's stupid? Like,
Don't.
I don't do that.
What?
What?
What did you say?
What's something stupid?
What were you gonna do?
I wasn't gonna do anything. I was asking you what the stupid is.
Me.
Why did you send it to my documents too? Why is it here?
What?
The
I was
copy
waiting.
pasta you emailed me with my Life Invader emails also in my documents app. Is there a Cocktober virus? Do you have the Cocktober virus?
Don't have any cock viruses. Haven't fucked a man in a very long time.
Oh. Oh.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyways. What?
No, don't worry about it.
What's the huh?
I don't.
Why do you keep calling me? By the
You
way?
called me.
No, you called me.
I'm pretty sure you
Yesterday
called
you
me.
called me, and today you called me.
No, because you keep
keep
texting
calling
me,
me.
and I don't like texting.
Why, are you a boomer or something?
I am a boomer.
Oh my god.
I am a boomer.
Yeah. Are you bored? Is that why you called me?
No.
No?
No.
You don't want me to be one of your, what does that meme say? Your Santa's little ho-ho-hos?
No. What?
That's what it said in the chainmail that you emailed me. You still there? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, fine.
Okay. Um. I was going to put a bouquet by
Of course, now Han calls me.
the place the old house was in Harmony. Later for me. If you want to come.
Nothing about it. I gotta go. I swear to God, if this man now, right? If this man asks me to prosecute this case for him, after I was around all last night waiting for him to do so, I am sick and tired of people dropping cases on me.
Morning.
Morning.
I got a case I need your help with.
You know I have an email, right? And you know what the whole kind of new protocol is, right, for these cases? Because
No, because I have not done a docket case in a few months,
Okay.
actually.
So you are aware for the future. Right, I will help you with this. But so you are aware for the future. So myself and my prosecutors don't keep getting fucked over, right? You are to call us the second you have hot charges. We are allowed to be inside the in watching the interrogation. We're allowed to be there when you're running subpoenas. We are very much trying to stop the whole thing of here's a bunch of cases, you have less than 24 hours to put it on the docket.
Well, I'm still within 24 hours of knowing about this.
I understand, but what I'm saying is, you have less than now 24. Well, you have like about 24 hours to put it on the docket. So
No, I still have HUT paperwork that's been submitted, so I'll have 48 hours, which
you don't.
is also something that
So
I'm able to do myself. What I ask prosecutors for is not help in interrogations or docket postings. What I ask prosecutors for is actually the court case stuff itself.
yes, and we are trying
That's
to move
why
away. We're trying to move away
so-
from that because we're trying to get prosecutors
Okay.
involved from earlier. Because what's happening is people are calling, right, and dumping a bunch of thing and saying figure out this court case. Because here's the unfortunate thing: if a docket post goes on, right, and there is even a little error in the reports, the judges are going to drop it. They have changed their way completely. You do not have 48 hours anymore. It's 48 hours until they can file a writ of habeas corpus. You're expected to have the docket posting up within 48 hours of the crime, of the arrest. I know the Constitution says 72, but Judge Crane has made it very clear that they want it in 48 now. So
Okay, well, I'll yell at Crane if he tries to pull that on me, because I'm going by the Constitution. If he wants me to adhere to something else, it needs to be written down somewhere. But I'll fight that battle if it comes to it. But here's where I'm at, okay? because one, I was not made privy to any of this. I handle all my own cases. I only bring in a prosecutor when it needs to go to a court case, just so I have backup in the actual court case itself. Paperwork wise, I'm self-sufficient.
Even if you just inform them beforehand, it's the reason that the SPU died is because it's so much to ask someone within the X amount of time to turn around and post a docket posting or be prepped for a court case and be able to answer every single question about it the second it goes up, because that's when the judges start asking questions. When's the last time you prosecuted a case?
To be honest, it's probably a drug trafficking case a while ago.
You familiar the burden of proof has gone up?
I'm familiar, yeah.
Okay, we're operating in
But
a
this is
shadow,
also
we
a
don't know.
case of we have basically everything we need. We have officer testimony of Leo Escobar holding Harvey Holden as he flew up into a Frogger filled with other suspects. That Frogger then threw Harvey Holden out. He said over radio, dispatch show 9713 Alpha.
Do you have someone
He
witnessing him being
succumbed.
thrown out of the helicopter?
This was with the timeline's 2 minutes.
Yeah, we
I
had
don't-
someone who was in a trailer
I
with a
don't
kidnapped
need-
doctor.
A witness there. Because I also have
Well-
testimony from each of the suspects in interrogation room, placing them all in the helicopter when Harvey Holden was in the helicopter. It doesn't
That's
matter even if it is just like a manslaughter-esque version of murder of government employee. It is still murder of a government employee.
No, I'm
In
talking
addition
about-
to
yeah.
such, we also have history between Leo Escobar specifically targeting Harvey Holden and his loved ones and family. So I can even articulate first degree that this was premeditated, because they also had a tape in which they were going to meet Harvey with to provide him. And then at the end of the tape, Mama says, and this is the part where we kidnap you, Harvey.
Well, even putting him in a helicopter would be first degree, because intent to murder
And-
can be taken in seconds.
And within 300 feet, we found the crashed out helicopter with all 4 suspects inside.
Sounds like you don't need me. You just argued your case.
And that's what I'm getting at here. I don't need a prosecutor to help me articulate everything. I need a prosecutor because I'm not that great when it comes to being actually in court. I'm not great at prepping questions for the situation.
So sick
I'm
of
not
just being-
great at objections. I know where my weaknesses lie. The paperwork, the investigation, articulation, I'm good with. That's
Just
why
do
I
all
call
the
a
work.
prosecutor.
This is what I'm so
I can
sick
get a
of.
docket posting up in 24 hours. I can get my HUT paperwork in. I can articulate everything and argue things. I just suck at doing it within the confines of the questioning via court cases themselves and witnesses.
This is what I'm so sick of, chat. He's basically asking me.
I also wanted to call you for this one instead of Sanders because I also know this time frame works significantly better because it's Eugene Zuckerberg, Mama, Leo Escobar, and James Randall, who are also available much earlier in the day.
No, it would be Sanders, not me. For James. James is shift 2.
It doesn't matter. It's early enough to where I know you're not going to be cooked out your mind. In addition to such, at the storm change, I'm going to be trying to meet up with Eugene and do a secondary interrogation in which I'm going to pressure him to give up information. Now, there's another case maybe involved in with like TJ Walker. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
privy to
familiar.
all of that
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
at all. Like that's not where I'm really interested in and whatnot. So I'm just gonna pressure Eugene with a plea deal very similar to the Wade Wilson one. This is the best deal you're gonna get. You know how I operate, Eugene. If I'll give you a deal right now, and I have no problem doing it. I'm even going to make it a little less than what this other one was very recently of a murder of a government employee. I just want you to be able to fully testify
So
against
I
Leo
went
Escobar
into.
and reveal stuff in regard to TJ.
Don't do the murder of a government employee one like that, because that one was second degree, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, he's getting a plea deal. Like,
Yeah,
if
so
I'm going to
like-
offer him a plea deal, I'm going to make it look enticing as well. If he's
Sure.
only looking at 15 years,
Why does-
25 parole, and $1 million, other than death penalty, you know, it looks a lot more enticing. And if he's willing to, you know, flip on other people to do it.
Just make sure you confirm with high command they don't like plea deals for murders of cops without their permission. Just so you're aware.
Okay, I was not made aware of that at all.
Yeah, it's a rule they set. The only
Cool.
reason...
Not written down, so...
No.
yeah, I
but-
guess.
Yeah, well, welcome to the DOJ. Nothing's written down. And all the stuff that is written down is 3 years out of date. Technically, all the documents still say that the statute of limitations is still 30 years. So, or 30 days, so... Yeah, DOJ's a mess. It happened at what?
Like 8 p.m. Eastern last night.
Yeah, you're probably gonna go Sanders or Slate.
But
that's the end of my time frame.
and we're gonna have this happen much earlier in the day. We're gonna be looking towards around Storm for court case stuff.
You don't get to make that choice. It's based on when the charge or the crime was committed, unless everyone agrees. And I don't see 4 defendants plus cop witnesses.
All right.
They schedule
Do you
at.
care
their
if
time.
I talk to? Because I'm not interested in working with Slate or Sanders fully at the moment.
Who are you asking if you could talk to?
Some other lawyer, because I might just bring in Harper to help with it then.
Well, I thought Harper was being brought in anyways. That's what I was told. So I didn't reach out to you last night.
I don't know why anybody is passing on such information, because right now it's just Pike and myself and a couple other people, you know, helped handle things. Other than
Well,
that, I had Aurora do up subpoenas and search warrants, and that was it. This is not anybody else's case but mine and Pike's. So unless you heard that from one of us, I'd like to know who's spreading such information.
It was last night on call when I was asking about who was handling it. But I don't know if I trust even apparently Harper's handling one of my cases that I didn't even know she was handling, so look, if you don't get anyone, let me know. But that is going to be late for me. That is the end of my availability is 8 o'clock. If it does get scheduled for earlier, then there, but I'm trying to stand my ground with how we're operating things. So that is how I'm gonna have to stay, sadly.
Okay. I have to talk in order to get clearance to even offer a plea deal in
Correct.
regards to this. Awesome. All right, you go try to find a high command member.
Yeah, yeah, I can answer all your questions. I was around last night too. I offered my help to Aurora and stuff too, because she was who I was talking to. Yeah, I gotta look. If you don't get anyone, if Harper can't help you, then let me know.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know as well. This is nothing against you, nothing against your police work or your working as the DA, but I've seen the track record of MCU convictions in regards to crimes. I'm keeping this separate from MCU, and I'm not letting MCU run my prosecution here.
I have lost one court case in my entire thing, and I've done 50 court cases. And the one that I lost was...
And that's also why I'm calling you, because you're fucking cracked. But I'm also letting you know I'm not cutting in MCU to help with this. Because I'm making sure this gets done right. And their track record is bad. That does not include your track record.
Let me look over your report right now. Just let me see if there's anything that I spot right now that it's going to get you fucked.
I think the biggest thing that would fuck us is in regards to Jebediah Knox's statement. Only being able to confirm Leo and Mama. However, in the interrogations, Eugene and James both testified to being there. In addition, Leo and Mama testified to them both being there willingly.
You're going to want to document all of the rental papers that Mama had.
I do have that documentation. I can throw that in as well. She also admitted on recording to renting the Frogger, in addition to other people stating such. We also have the bank record from Air X in regards to the rental.
Was James on a radio at all?
James Randall was not on the radio,
Yeah, that checks out.
but the rest of them all were.
Any of
So
them
it needs to be
charged
PD
for hot
High
guns?
Command, correct?
Yeah, that's from what I've always been told.
Mama had a hot gun. I already have the charges sorted to that, but that's a separate report, and I'll have to add that in still as a separate incident when it comes to the MDW report, but on the docket I added in as another charge.
Okay. As long as she hasn't been charged for the hot gun.
Nope.
Any warrants processed?
Nope. None of them had warrants at the time, which is surprising. I have autopsy report. I have the search and seizure for Harvey. We do have pending phone subpoenas. Wait for things to get signed and get the actual information back.
I'd also recommend talking to Aurora. She's the one handling the BBMC stuff that you were talking about a second ago. Just looping her in.
Eugene, so she looped in, but she's not having a say in how we do anything. She's familiar with everything. She's the one who wrote the subpoenas and search warrants, and she brought up that angle that I did not realize prior. But if Eugene's not willing to flip on such a thing to the point we can get TJ for an accessory because it's a hit.
No,
then,
no, I'm not. Yeah, no. We're not asking that. I don't think that's what we're asking. We just... Yeah, talk to her. She might have, like, some questions for you to ask or something. Or like to add. Make sure you add I mean, I see this report of Leo kidnapping V. They should
That
get any
one
of
was. There's multiple reports.
Yeah,
of
I would add
Leo
all of
with
them.
kidnapping Harvey, holding him up. I just need to go through it all and do everything because that's my articulation for like a first degree. But at the same time, I know I don't need an articulation for a first degree because it's just
No, but
murder.
you'll need it for the death penalty.
for the hut paperwork.
Well, no, you don't need it for the
Which is
hot
why I haven't
paperwork.
gone through all of it.
It wouldn't be for the hot paperwork. It would be for your prison v. Wilson, which is how you articulate the death penalty.
Yep.
Because that's when the first degree aspect of it comes into play. Yeah, if you can't get anyone at that time, let me know. I'll help you. But I'm trying
Alright.
not to go to the end of my time there because that's when it gets really bad for me. So I that's why I have it capped at 8 o'clock. But if it is going to be outstormed, then that's different. But you have to, it'll be on the availability of everyone. And I don't think James usually comes around until like 6. So yeah, it would have to be. It would have to be early.
I'll keep you looped in, and I'll let you know. All right.
Yeah, and if anything
I
pops
also
up where
have
the judges are
Harper,
giving you
who's,
shit,
like,
let me know.
Very sick at the moment.
Yeah. If you you have judges giving you shit or anything like that, just let me know. Remember, you have the extensions you can go to 72 with before the hut. But yeah. So let me know if you can't get Harper or whomever. There aren't going to be any other lawyers who will prosecute, I don't think, right now. I think Grace can't because she told me last night she was representing.
No, she got conflicted through everything.
Okay, so she's not
So
gonna be
she
able
wasn't
to.
even able to represent.
There is one more you could ask. You could ask Paige. Paige Green.
Would she be going? She might end up conflicted if we go through to the TJ route.
Yeah, but if not, then you can bring Paige in. She's good.
Yeah.
She's one of mine. So she'd get paid through the state and all that. So you wouldn't have to worry about that.
You already have things worked out in regards to like payment fees, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Typically, it's for MCU only, but I can approve. And for a murdered cop, yeah, I'm gonna approve it. So. Yeah, I'll help you out if you can't get anyone. And if
All right.
you can't,
I just wanted to just fill you in on this, make sure I have your help if I need it, etc. Because you kind of want the A team on this type of thing.
Yep. All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Bye. I see the sanguine propaganda has worked. I see this. I see the sanguine propaganda has worked of shitting on MCU. Let me pull open the. I'm gonna pull this open for you guys to show you here. I need to turn off the dark reader. There we go. All right. June, our first month of existing, we got 2 serial assaults and killings, 24 first-degree murder, 5 witness tampering, 3 human trafficking, 3 drug trafficking, which was a total of 3 executions, 5 cupola invocations, 48 years of incarcerations, $4.6 million, and 1 new case. Let's look at July. Seven drug trafficking, 1 stockpiling, 1 serious assault and killing, 1 first-degree murder, 1 manslaughter, 1 execution, $7.1 million in fines, 30 years arson incarcerations. Let's look at August. Eight murder of government employees, 6 first-degree murder, 1 treason, 1 terrorism, 1 sedition, 1 drug trafficking, which is 1 denied parole, 2 KU case laws, 272 years incarcerations, 231 years parole, $13.7 million fine, 16 vehicles seized, 1 revocation of statute of limitation, and 1 deportation. You want to talk to me about conviction? Like, all right, let's look at June. Guilty, 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 guilty. This was a defense case, so we won that case. All right, let's go to July. Guilty, guilty, not guilty, not guilty, guilty, win, guilty. Let's go to August. Not guilty, guilty, not guilty, win, guilty, guilty, 1 was not guilty. That one was dropped. Guilty, not guilty, not guilty, 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 dismissed because the officer didn't show up. Guilty, win, guilty, 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 settlement. So I see that the sanguine propaganda has won. That's like, I'm just saying. Let's look at total fines over the 4 months the MCU has existed. A total of, and this is just the state attorney's office. This isn't including stuff that people prosecuted on their own, right? The state attorney's office alone has done what, 4.6 plus 7.1, so 11.7, 25.4 million dollars in total fines. And then in terms of total incarceration, 302, 350 total years of incarceration, 16 vehicles seized, 4 executions. I mean, I'm just saying. All right, I'm done being defensive. I'm done sticking up for okay, real talk though, the reason why I'm not like keen to be involved in this case And the reason why I want prosecutors involved, like watching interrogation and being there for the discussion, is you got to think about this from an RP perspective, right? The RP that we want to do is interacting with other people, right? Is interacting with individuals, right? Like, we want to watch the interrogation because it's interacting with people. We don't do RP to just sit here and be by ourselves. And what he was asking for Odessa to do was for me to sit in this room, write up questions for how many ever witnesses, write an opening, write a closing, you know, write all of this prepper work. You guys have seen this. I did this last week for the Lloyd Kendrick case. Can I pause the... No, my ad break started going. Motherfucker. I'll keep going. But you guys saw this with the Lloyd Kendrick case, which was... We were stuck in this room and sat here for about 2-3 hours just prepping stuff by ourselves. No interactions, no sort of no interactions, no RP. And then 9 times out of 10 9 times out of 10 it goes to a fucking plea deal. So we do all this prep work, right? Even the docket work alone is tough. But you do all this prep work, and then you have to write more paperwork. So half the times you're not even involved in the plea agreements. So if anyone's ever wondering why Odessa's so adamant about, like, prosecutors being involved, one, yes, it's a pain in the ass to get a bunch of stuff dropped on you and you have 48 hours to prep it. That's horrid. I hate that. Right? That's not engaging. It's a lot of work that you have to catch up with an entire case. Yes. That's the in-character reason. But out of character, you got to think about what people are asking when they ask you to prosecute a case. Yes, this is the RP that we are in. This is the RP that we are doing. But the unfortunate thing of the matter is the unfortunate thing of the matter is that I zoned out. Like, Odessa can't become a cop anymore, right? So this is the RP that I'm in, and you know, I enjoy it, but I enjoy it when I get to interact with people. Sitting in this room all day is boring as all fucking hell. So it's not a slight at anyone. It's not a slight at, like, Falky doesn't know. I don't blame Falky. Falky's great. Falky's a great promoter of roleplay. I just can't be on the phone in character and go, hey dog, can you include me in the RP? I can't say that. I can OC talk to him, and I probably will, but, like, and explain it to him. But, like, it's sort of a cultural thing. If anyone's ever wondering why I so adamantly push on Odessa for prosecutors to be involved in the entire process, that is why. Because I want myself, but also my prosecutors, to be able to have that RP, if that makes sense. Oh, Ayub was in chat. I didn't even see Ayub was in chat. Hi, Ayub. Well, I don't know if they're still in chat, but that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. I that's how I think about it. I think people deserve to be involved in the role play, and I again, I don't blame anyone in particular about it. Chat, there's you know, that's not me blaming them. It's just like that's my goal for the role play, because that's why the old DA's offices have died, right? Because you put a lot of pressure on people, and it's thankless. So, but what am I gonna do, right? What am I gonna do? See if Kiki's around. I don't even know if she is, but we'll find out. She might not even be around. I don't know if anyone's told her about Harvey. I also will say that 8 o'clock's late for me. Like that gets late. That gets really late for me. So
Hello. Hello?
sup?
What's up?
How are you? You're
I'm
alive?
great. I am alive. I'm on duty again. It's my 3rd day on duty. We busted someone that was a Vago earlier that was selling a bunch of fucking weed.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to see you're getting back in action.
Yeah. It's I'm in a weird spot right now. And the Simon Riley thing kind of made me me.
Angie?
I was just free and has no repercussions or anything. Yeah.
I mean, he was in prison for 63 years, so that's something.
He committed fucking treason.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a street race going by me. I think there's
Yeah,
I think there's
we just
cops
had a
on the street.
ball.
Yeah, 2 white dots just went past me. Yeah, I think they're chasing me.
Yum, yum. Yeah, they are. But it's been fun being on duty lately. I'm not by myself. I'm constantly with people, so it's pretty good. I've FTO'd people too.
Oh gosh.
I've been up
cadets.
for
Those
21
poor
hours.
cadets.
Oh my god, no. The one I had yesterday was such a sweetheart.
What's the name?
It was her, Anita Manny.
Huh.
Yep.
Fair.
Alright, I gotta call you back.
All right.
Sorry. Bye.
Bye-bye. But oh fuck, Ophelia's around. Ah, fuck. Fuck. That's not good, chat. That's not good. Do I want to go to the murder house? No, no. Why am I asking myself that? I'm stretching. Ow. Ow. I just hurt myself. I have to write the sentencing statement, but I don't wanna. I wanna roleplay. I think we should go to the murder house. I think we should. This is such a bad idea. This is an idea. This is who's around. Okay, who's around that we can trust?
Hello.
Howdy, how are you?
Doing okay. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you saw what I said about Han, which is out. These fucking stairs. I just tripped on the stairs. I tripped down those stairs, had it in, and then up the stairs on the way out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's okay. Anyways, yeah, so...
Where are you?
I'm at, VPD, but... Oh, God. Oh, there we go. I was gonna totally go and do something stupid, but, I might wait on that.
Okay. I was gonna say I can come over there. Yeah, I just clocked on.
Yeah, come over here, we'll have a chat, and then I'm gonna go do the stupid thing. Probably.
Okay.
I probably won't do the stupid thing.
What's the stupid thing in regards to?
You want to go to a murder house with me, just in
A
case?
murder house?
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to meet someone there, but I think the person wants to kill me right now, so I don't want to go without. But what?
They want to kill you?
You know there's several people trying to kill me right now, right?
Yeah, but the person you want to go to the murder house wants to kill you.
I don't want to go there. It's complicated, okay?
All right, I'm pulling him.
See, this is why you come with, so I don't die.
All right. Look like a criminal.
I do look like a criminal. Again, trying not to die.
Oh boy.
Okay. Which do you want to talk about first?
Let's get Velsing stuff. All of that.
Oh, that's fine. Just has no respect for the unit, and
I mean, that's the thing. If he tries to ask me for something, I might pop off on him.
yeah. I mean, look, I stood my ground with what I told you yesterday, where he's like, I don't need you for all that shit. I just need you to do this, and I'm like, okay, cool. Find someone else then. Like, I didn't like. I didn't say it like that.
What did he want you to do?
He just wants you to write all the questions, the opening and the closing for him. The grunt work.
Yeah, he can do it himself.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna willingly take on a case and shit talk people that would help you, do you know if they actually filled the hot hold?
He said he was going to at some point.
Few things.
Hmm?
He said he can just write a quick debrief from the report, and that's enough for a hut.
Oh boy. Yeah, he showed me complete lack of understanding of a lot of how this stuff worked.
He also, so I go, we can do subpoenas, and he's like, well, we can really only get a bank for Mama because we think she rented a Frogger. And I was like, nope, we could definitely get phone subpoenas on Leo and Mama, and could go for the other two based on what those ones show.
You could get it for all four. They were in the fucking helicopter with a dead cop.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he also seems super confident. He's like, oh, the DOJ, like, I have proof, undeniable proof. And I said, yeah, that works so well. We had a guy in a trailer with a kidnapped doctor, and the DOJ said, nah, he didn't know about the guy in the trailer.
And they're playing, like, Eugene and James know way they're getting charged. Based on interrogation. Unless they actually dig and find more. They don't even, I don't think he thinks he even needs this.
He said he was gonna do a plea deal for Eugene today.
Yeah, that was the thing. They were all talking about plea deals already.
And I said, you can't do a plea deal for a murdered cop without high command approval.
I mean, I got to talk to Willie and Owen because both of them were calling me about what was going on, and I was like, it's not me, it's Belsing.
Yeah, he spent a good minute or two shitting on MCU.
I'm not surprised. He was always against Sanguine and with them.
He also, What do you mean against Sanguine?
Before the war, he didn't agree with it and was very vocal about it.
Ah.
He ended up going, but he originally stated he wasn't.
He, he said to me, oh, that's right here. Or no, it's not. It's down there. Oh, Russ, probably. He said to me, what did he say? He says, well, I'll just have the DOJ schedule at this time. And I said, you don't get to just choose. It was just very clear he hasn't done a case in a while.
That was the other thing. Everybody's like, where's the paperwork for a 24-hour hold? I was like, you don't need paperwork, you just need command approval. And then I said you need to fill out that hot hold as soon as possible, because if a judge doesn't look at your hot hold for 12 hours and you waited till the last minute, they're let go.
Yep.
He was like, that's fine. It's just, a summary of the report.
Yeah, I get it.
See, the thing is, I get they're the ones who did it. I'm more interested in digging the rabbit hole of why they did it.
Well, he said he was going to interrogate Eugene about that. And he said, well, you should talk to Aurora. And that's when he did his whole thing about not trusting MCU and saying that you don't deserve a stay in it. So.
Oh, just wait till I talk to Willie and Owen.
So we have a bad conviction rate with MCU, but it's funny. I'm the one who does the MCU summaries. And I know the conviction rate.
That's the thing.
I know that.
They only know about like 2 or 3 cases ever that people are public about.
Yeah, they're buying into the Sanguine propaganda. We've seized 16 vehicles. We've got like $25 million in fines. And this is just the SAO. I haven't counted anything in the MCU because I need to start counting that, but it's difficult when detectives don't report what their cases they're doing. But anyways, I've got a dumbass I gotta deal with. that this is what I want to talk to you about in the first place. So I emailed you. So I got notice from Sanders that she's been in communication with TJ Walker.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you the. I asked. She said she'd send me everything. So I'm gonna send you all.
I'm just gonna add all my screenshots from Twitter last night to the collected stuff. Case.
What I do find is interesting is that people think that the state attorney's office determined that, think that we choose the sentencing. It's not on us.
Why do they think that?
I don't fucking know.
Do you know how hard it was? I was trying to dig up. 1 second.
Wait, did
I was
get
trying
all
to dig
these?
up my report of when I was shot, and I couldn't find it because I can't search that many articles, and I didn't remember the name of it or the date of it.
Yeah, the MDW is fucking messy.
But luckily I think I found it in one of our MCU stuff. Due diligence from the Axel case?
Yep. So that's what I got sent last night from her. I mean, she was honest about it, but I just like.
Oh my god.
I guess there's no harm in talking to criminals, but like, of all the fucking criminals to talk to and about shit.
I just did something petty.
Hmm.
So I gave Velsing the raw records for Harvey instead of, you know, the pretty ones that have to and froms.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what I do to my defense attorneys. Well, he doesn't. You know what?
If he's gonna shit on the MCU, why should MCU
Yeah, why
offer
should-
its resources?
Yeah. 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 I had someone else today email me and ask me for all my templates of subpoenas and search and seizure stuff, but the same person who actively shits on shit, so I don't exactly know why I should.
Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to like work with us and if you're gonna shit on us, why should we offer what we have? You're gonna shit on us, say we don't do a good job, and then yet want to use everything we have to make your life easier.
It's just the high profile cases that we've, like, I'm literally putting a man to death tomorrow night. So,
Yeah.
like, it's like, don't get guilty convictions, blah, 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 but, which I gotta do that case. Fucking Harvey was gonna, was the officer for it, so.
Carmine Bobby one?
No, that one apparently Harper's taking? I don't know.
Why is she taking it?
I don't know.
If it's an MCU case, it should stay an MCU case.
Well, apparently, like, when I was visiting Harvey's body yesterday, she's like, oh yeah, Harvey had me doing that case. And I said, it's not what Harvey told me. She's like, well, yeah, it is, so.
Well, that's the thing. As MCU, since an MCU case, we can just take it over, right? I'll do it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we could just take it, but she also did say, like, she was complaining, she's like, I don't want people just MCU taking things from me, blah, blah, blah.
Well, that's the thing. It's Harvey's, not hers, so it's not taking it from her.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna tomorrow, then. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. how
Does
it
he
goes, then.
have... Is there a case file open on it?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a court case. Here, I'll ping you to it.
Okay.
I also put in all of the Bobby Charles stuff of him shitting on Harvey dying.
Good. Because that's the thing. If she can't see this, then she doesn't have everything. Was it just her that said it was
Yeah.
her? So that's the thing. If Harvey didn't tell us and it's not on this, then do we know?
All Harvey said was she's assisting with the subpoena.
Did we get any of them?
No, I don't know. I don't even know if she's finished them. Hey.
Hello.
Has anyone spoken to you since last night?
Since last night? No, I've been on a plane.
Has anyone told you about Harvey?
Oh no, I knew about Harvey. I saw the
Okay.
announcement and everything.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you...
I've already talked to both Veronica and Dad. So.
Okay.
Are you busy?
Not entirely, no. What's up?
I need food and a ride from the airport.
Yeah, I can do that. I was about to... Yes, I can do that.
There's a local with a shotgun.
Okay, yeah,
just,
I'll come.
Just casually.
Yeah, I'll come pick you up.
Okay. Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, I gotta go pick up Kiki from the airport. And then maybe go get murdered. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna go do that. I don't really want to die. I'm good.
What are we trying to go for Bobby and
Carmine is whatever the time is for assault. Just want to get him fucking fired.
Oh, okay, just assault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or whatever it is. I have to look at it. I'll look at it tomorrow after the general meeting.
Yeah, I'll bring that up tomorrow. We can figure that out.
Yeah, we can do it after the meeting. Do you want to come to the Lloyd Kendrick thing then?
When is that?
7, I think.
Tonight?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I might be
look.
able to be.
8. Ugh. 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So late.
Yeah, it depends on what's going on patrol and things. 'Cause usually
Yeah.
I'm on patrol then. Yeah, so my plan is I'm gonna follow the deeper rabbit hole, see if the subpoenas lead me to TJ. That's my goal.
Yeah,
in all
that's
of
fair.
this. I filled out the subpoenas, I'll send him the raw results, and then pretty much all the rest of those 4, that's Belsing and
Alright.
such, that's their problem.
Alright, I'll let you know if I go to the murder shack. I'm probably not
Okay,
going
at
to.
least text me first.
Yeah, it's Fauna and Ophelia who want to kill me, so.
Okay, alright, well, be safe.
You see how it's complicated? It's also where. It's complicated. I'll text you or call you. I'll go pick up Kiki first.
Whoa, that must have caused bad Cinderella. Look out, asshole!
Okay, well that's. That's tout cars. Donk. Okay, well that's. I think that donk is supposed to be there. Han is very abrasive. We could just be an asshole and take the case. I don't think we should do that, though. I think we theoretically have that power, but it's not a power we should use. I do look like a criminal. I'm a gangster. Why am I the way that I am? Put the vest on, dog. Oh. We're good. Oh, okay, this is definitely the road to the airport. I couldn't remember if there's a way to... I don't think there is. I think this city's highway system is as bad as actual LA's. I can say that. I don't know if she's... I don't know where the arrivals and departures are. I went to departures.
Hello.
I think I went to departures. Give me a second. I gotta do the
Yeah,
loop again.
are you down below? Holy
know, I'm
shit.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's
think this
you.
is-
Okay.
I think this is departures.
This is arrivals.
Oh, it is. Look, it says arrival.
Yeah.
I don't think...
It's kind
I
of
don't think-
backwards. You'd think it'd be the other way around, right?
That car, hey, that is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to a murder house with me?
Sure. Do you have any food? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
You know, we'll go get some. and then we'll go to the murder
Okay.
house.
Okay, what murder house are we going to and why?
Wonderland?
What?
Neverland? Neverland.
Neverland? What do you mean Neverland?
You know where the Powers of the World people used to take people?
I was taken to a storm drain, so no.
Well, no, you weren't brainwashed. I don't think. Were you brainwashed? Are you a secret agent, sleep agent
no,
for?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the creepy house over by Damien's house? Okay.
Yeah.
I've been there.
I just don't want to die.
Why are you going there?
It's been a year since May technically is gone. 2 years since May is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm... Look, there's a distinction between Fauna and May, and cared a lot about May.
Yeah, no, I know.
But the only downside is Fauna said that they're probably going there today too, so I don't want to go there alone.
Well, why are we going?
Well, it's, you know, that's a good point. Why wouldn't we go?
Yeah, like what? Why there?
Well, it's where they died, kind of, technically.
I guess, but I mean, if Fauna's gonna be there, why would you go?
Ophelia might be there as well.
Then you definitely shouldn't go.
I might have... I was gonna tell Cobb before I went.
Oh my god, but you were just gonna go by yourself. You're trying to get murdered.
No, I'm not trying to get murdered.
Uh-huh.
I have a bomb.
What the hell?
You have a bomb?
I have a bomb.
Okay, before you say, what comes after the word bomb, though?
What do you mean? No, like a bomb. Like having a bomb. If I blow you up,
Your food is on the tray. I hope you have a fantastic day.
I steal it.
Hello.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can I get 2 Halloween specials, please?
2 Halloween specials coming right up.
Hmm.
Please swipe.
There you go. What? What?
I'm not doing anything.
Just staring at me.
I'm looking at the menu.
Oh, okay.
Your food is on the tray. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Thank you.
Can I get 1 Halloween special, please?
1 Halloween special coming right up.
Why did he steal all your money? He stole my money. He said you're an ugly bitch.
Well, you are quite ugly. Please swipe.
Take that back.
There we go.
I've been putting on the anti-aging
Hi, Ash.
cream, the anal baby, to make me look
It
younger.
is working.
It's Odessa.
Hello.
I just look like a criminal right now.
Didn't mean to.
You look like Odessa.
Oh.
Hey, Ash. Hello, Nori.
Trying not to look
An
like
important thing to
Oh,
discuss.
who are you?
Oh wait, let me get
Hello.
the... Thank you.
Did you get
There,
your
your
food?
food is on the tray. Have a fantastic
Thank you, Patricia.
day.
Thank you.
You said you weren't Nori.
Bye, Ash.
I have an important thing to discuss.
So are you still gonna go, even though it might be suicide to go?
No, I wasn't actually gonna go.
Okay, good.
I just... I just have slight bit of trauma from things, stuff, and
such.
Yeah, we're getting to the 2-year anniversary of me getting stabbed on that island, so yeah. Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah, sure. Okay, totally believe you. Yep.
Tomato pulled over. Okay, good now. Have I shown you my new house yet?
No.
I got kicked out of Mirror Park, so...
Oh, for being state attorney?
Yeah.
Who'd you convict that they were upset about?
No one! They thought I convict someone, and I didn't.
Oh. Who'd they think you convicted?
Julio?
Oh, and even clearing it up wasn't enough?
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Oh.
Gang members. I wish I had to deal with the burden of proof they have to deal with. That's fun. Also, I likely won't be on the Harvey case because no one decided to call me when it was all happening, even though I was around and offered my assistance several times. I'm very sick of people calling me within 24 hours of when the docket posting has to go up, here's all the reports that you need to read through, go through all the evidence, and post it on the docket within 24 hours. Thank you. Do all the work.
I mean, it sounds like it happened really fast.
Yeah, but I was around yesterday, and they didn't call me until today.
At the same time, they're probably busy mourning.
No. This person said, do you want us to call Odessa? And they're like, nah, we don't need her for this.
Oh.
So... Cool. I'm just sick of being the paperwork bitch. Like, it's not fun an enjoyable part of my day for me to just go and sit in a room for 3-4 hours prepping an entire court case. I want to interact with people.
Well, tell them that.
Yeah, well, I have. Yeah. It's not MCU who's doing it. Because this is complicated, but... Yeah. So
Are you back in Toledo?
Yes. So technically I'm living on North Rockford. But, because I'm living with Eva. Actually, I think I'm like a house or two down from you. But, so I've been staying with Eva, but I bought a house up here just to have a house. And we're going to turn it into our beach house for like vacation stuff. There's no paperwork, there's no computers or anything in this house.
Oh, so, is this your escape house?
Fuck.
What?
Hi, Ophelia.
Yeah. Okay. The next time you make my wife cry, I'm going to cut your fucking eyeballs out of your skull, Odessa. Goodbye.
Let me...
Did she hang up on you?
She did hang up on me. Okay.
What was that? Dessa?
Faye called me.
She threatening you?
Yeah.
Why?
She said next time I make her wife cry, she's gonna cut my fucking eyeballs out.
God, she is just a piece of work.
You know why Fauna started crying?
Why?
Because I declined a threesome with them and Faye.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is so stupid.
Yeah, because Fauna won't stop, like, messaging me, email, or texting me, calling me.
And so they started crying because you didn't want to have a threesome.
Sirico's weird. Also, what the
trying to
fuck is
remember your
Vita EMS?
It's a ooh, how cute. It's a pharmaceutical thing. This is a
Hi,
nice
Argo.
house.
Thank you,
Hi,
thank you.
buddy.
Come on, Argos, you want to show them inside?
Show me inside, Argos.
So I didn't design it, right? Mind
Oh,
you.
shit.
Yeah, so a lot of it was like already designed. I've done some things, right? But you know, it was Karina's house before, hence the Japanese style.
Ah,
but I'm
that
like,
makes sense.
but I kind of like it, so I'm like, I'll just kind of, you know, make it work. And yeah, I wouldn't go. That one I
Did you
designed.
do that, or was that already there?
No,
You-
that one
you
I
did that.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Riker thought I had a swing set.
Of course.
Also, I don't know how to get rid of this.
I do.
How? You're just gonna drink all of it?
No, yeah, you just pour some glasses.
I've done a bunch. I think it's
That's
unlimited.
It shouldn't be.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's a limit.
Infinite
Ooh,
mimosas.
mimosas.
Here, you can have them. I don't drink.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
So
It's
yeah,
cute, though.
this is the out.
This is a good, like, you know, this is a good little vacation spot,
It's
you
a
know?
vacation spot, and you know, bedroom, and then over here.
Mm.
Well, okay, so you saw that, and then you come up.
Okay.
I don't know if she went through the back door. Back door, back door, back door, back door.
Oh!
Sauna. I
Oh.
built this.
Oh, cute!
I
Kind of
gotta
like what
finish
they did
doing
over
the.
at Jaffe's house, where they separated the two parts of the building.
I gotta finish, you know, making it a sauna, but I put all the wood in.
Mm-hmm.
So, you wanna, you wanna know why I had this idea?
Why?
Because I'm standing here and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm just like exploring. I've got a nice grill and I'm like just chilling, and then I'm like, oh, I know that house. You know what house that is?
This house here?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So this is where Lily Turo kidnapped and held pawn for several weeks. And they had
Oh.
a separate room in the back.
You got your idea from a serial killer?
It's bad when you put it like that.
You're welcome. Huh, it's a nice house, though.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, you know, not too far from the Bundy shop. So, that's cool. You can get flowers, and I just wish I could keep my boat up here.
God, right? Maybe someday.
Oh, let me check my mailbox.
Oh, see if anything from any serial killers.
Yeah, Ophelia knows I live here. I'm debating whether or not I want to poke the bear. I'm gonna poke the bear.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I'm gonna poke the bear.
Oh boy. I think it's a horrible idea.
Okay, they're not answering.
Hi.
Okay, did you need to send your guard bunny after me?
Send.
You sent your guard bunny after me.
What do you mean send? What did she do?
She called and threatened to carve my eyes out.
Oh. Well, that's not very nice.
Because I made you cry. Do you remember why I made you cry?
Yes, you did make me cry.
Because I declined your threesome.
No, you made me cry because you blamed me for May dying.
I did not.
Yes, you did. You said it was my fault.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I know you record all of our phone conversations still.
Don't record all
so
our
you
phone
can go
conversation.
back and listen to it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because then you could go back and listen to yourself saying that.
I don't blame you for May dying.
You said that though. You said it was my fault she's not here anymore. And then I killed your wife or partner or whatever.
I may have said that. I might have been a little delirious when I said that, but I might have said that. That sounds like something I would have said.
Yeah, you did. See, you did say that. Now you admit that you did it. You did it. You said that. That was a really shitty thing to do. Yeah?
I apologize. Can you make it so your wife doesn't kill me?
You're apologizing just so that Faye doesn't kill you.
No. Faye said if I do it again.
Okay, Faye said
So-
if you do it again.
Then they'll kill me.
Uh-huh.
So me apologizing makes no difference.
Okay, so you're not going to apologize?
No, I am apologizing, but the reasoning is not. It's a request as well as me apologizing.
I can control what she does. I can say very nicely, please stop threatening Odessa. I don't want to go back to super jail. But that doesn't mean she's not going to do it. Why are you quiet?
I don't trust
wrong?
you.
What do you mean you don't trust me?
I'm so trustable. I've never done a single crime in my life ever.
I literally looked at your profile today and saw all the crime on there.
Uh-huh. Those are old though. Those are old.
You're a criminal. I don't know why I'm having this conversation with you. I don't need to have this
I don't
conversation.
know. Why did you call me? Why did you call me?
Because
It's
your wife
you're the one who always
wants to
calls
kill
me.
me.
You always call. I don't want to kill you. I never said that.
I said your wife wants to kill me.
No, you didn't. You didn't just say your wife wants to kill me. You just said you want to kill me.
No, I said your wife tried to kill me, wants to kill me. I hate this time of the year. Fucking... Stupid fucking island.
Huh?
It's fine. Stupid fucking...
What happened?
I just hate this stupid fucking...
Why do you hate the island?
Oh, now Ophelia's calling me.
Oh, is this the house you're staying at?
Hi, Ophelia.
You wanted to talk.
I misunderstood why your wife was crying. I thought it was because I declined their threesome.
No, it's for later. Uh-huh. And you didn't think it was because of the very psychologically damaging thing that you said to them?
They brought up the fact that they tried to kill me in this time of year.
When was it?
November 13th.
That seems like a very important date, doesn't it?
Yeah, you got it wrong last year. try to get it right
I
this
got it
year.
wrong last year. What are you talking about?
Anyways, I
I didn't do anything last year.
didn't say you did.
I just
Anyways,
said I got it wrong last year.
yeah, that doesn't imply you did something. Anyways, you have a good one, Ophelia, and
Hey, Odessa, are you in your office right now?
no, why?
Oh, that's a shame. I'll see you later then.
Motherfucker, come on.
Where are we going?
I don't. Okay. Also, the roof of my car disappears sometime. I don't know where the valet
That's
keeps putting
fine.
it.
What happened? Told you not to poke the bear.
This was before they.
Hello?
Hey, I need you at the state attorney's office.
Okay. All right. I'm at Autos. I'll clock out.
Bye.
Bye.
What happened?
They left something for me at my office.
Oh.
Probably a dead person. This is what my life is like. People wonder why I can't get over my trauma. It's because this is... I fucking hate this time of year. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Maybe just don't answer their phone calls anymore.
I have to.
I stopped doing that for a while and it was great.
So what have they done to my office?
You have a
Is the-
mailbox?
I do have a mailbox, but I haven't gotten anything.
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna park you over here
What?
so you don't.
Can I have keys?
Yeah, you can have keys. I'll be right back. If you hear shots, call cops.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the driver's seat.
I'm gonna put that away. I don't have a fucking flashlight right now. Aurora's on her way. If anything happens... Are they gonna go put something in my mailbox in my fucking Polito house? It's very likely. Oh, did they... Please tell me they didn't use my bed. Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's fucking misdirection is what it is. Yeah, they're going to Polito.
Hello?
Okay, they're likely about to go do something in Polito. They've probably just moved me away. Can you swap seats? Swap seats.
What's going on?
Okay.
Ophelia Dawson and Mayflowers.
Okay.
Yeah, Ophelia called me to threaten my life, and
And then you called
Where are you?
Fauna.
I'm going up to Polito to see if they're trying to do shit at my Polito house.
Okay. All right. I'm headed up that way.
All right, I gotta drop Kiki off somewhere so she doesn't get hurt.
Okay. All right. I'll meet you up in
Like,
Fine. Unless you want to come with.
I'd rather not have to deal with Fauna and Ophelia 10 minutes into coming back home, so...
Where would you like me to drop you off?
Take me to Mom and Dad's house.
I don't know where that. Oh,
I marked it.
Is that in Polito? Or where's that?
It's in Harmony. Still on the
Oh.
link.
Okay. Serial killers.
Or my bike.
Yes, I poked the bear. Yes. I
Said it was a bad idea.
I have trauma issues. I have PTSD from Fauna stabbing me in the throat, and I have not been over it, and I'm not able to get over it, and every time I talk to them, I get reminded of it, and I am never, ever going to be able to get over it. So every time this year comes around, I get reminded of everything that happened with Fauna, the fact that I failed to protect them, Rick kidnapped them, all of that, then they kidnapped me 2 weeks later. Yeah, so great. Love this time of year.
I mean, none of that was your fault.
Nah, it is my fault. I could have prevented them from getting close to them if I spent more time with them, or prevented them from trusting Rick.
I don't think you could have actually prevented any of that. I don't think that any amount of time that you would have spent with them would have prevented it from happening, because if they wanted it, they were going to make it happen. Also, just stop talking to Fauna.
It's not that easy.
Well, when they call, don't answer. Don't call them. When Faye calls, don't answer. And don't call her.
More complicated than that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, please stay safe, okay?
Yeah,
Let me know if you need anything.
sanity. That's what I need.
Well,
Have
I
a
can't
good one.
provide
I don't know where the roof of my car keeps going. Dude, fucking Ophelia with her misdirections, man. Hi, Ophelia.
Did you lock your doors?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go check. Bye.
You talking about which office? My office or my house doors?
Isn't that a fun game?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
50-50, which door am I at?
You're at neither.
What makes you say that? Do you have cameras?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have cameras?
It's crazy, isn't it?
You know what movie I watched recently?
Hmm?
You know what movie I watched recently?
What movie?
Oh, I don't know. Can you name the quote? Tell me which door I'm at and you'll get to live.
Saw, I guess I'm not a big horror fan.
You don't like
Uh,
horror?
No, not my thing.
You don't like scary movies?
Nah, bit of a scaredy cat.
Oh, that's a shame, because keep going the way you're going and you'll be in one.
Nah, there's not a. I mean, what's that supposed to mean, Ophelia?
I mean, you're the attorney of the whole state, right? You must get a lot of enemies that way.
Actually, surprisingly,
Odessa?
no. Just one.
One? Really? Oh.
You wouldn't know him. And this was from before I was even an attorney.
That's crazy.
It is crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard a cop died yesterday.
Did you now?
Yeah, I think more than me to die.
Say that again?
Yeah, it's crazy. The cop died yesterday.
No, what was the bit that you said before that?
I think it's horrible that he died.
Yeah, it is horrible, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, what was his name? Hardy? I don't know. I'm sure it doesn't matter. He wasn't very important if he died, was he?
No. I suppose if that's the by the verdict, or sorry, the mentality that you go by, then no. Yeah, but
Well, the main characters never die.
that's factually incorrect. I can think of a few scary movies where the main killer died.
Was Harvey a killer?
No, but you said main character, and we were just talking about horror films.
Yeah, but the thing is, when the killer dies, they always come back.
Not always. Not always.
What's the killer in the original Friday the 13th?
The mother.
Oh, so you do know something about horror movies?
I know a little bit, but that's only because I've had to deal with killers who like them as well. See, my scary movies here in the reality.
Stay on the line with me for just 1 second, okay? Sorry about that. I need to know if this line sounds familiar.
What line?
Oh dearie me, did you come here looking for a damsel in distress? A queen patiently waiting for a dashing knight to save her from herself? Did you really think this was going to end with you playing the hero by bringing the kindness out of the evil queen? Look again, love. Someone has lied to you about my hidden virtue. I have always loved being the beast.
You calling yourself the evil queen or myself?
I don't know, are you virtuous, Odessa? Or do you really like it when you get to see people bleed?
Nah.
Do you watch your executions?
Unfortunately, first few, no, it's never my thing, but...
So you sentence people to die and you don't even do them the courtesy of looking them in the eye while they do so?
It's not my choice to whether or not to put him to death. I don't know why. You're the second person who's been thinking that I have any say in
You choose the death penalty, do you not?
Nope. It's not my choice.
You truly have no power, do you? You're just a
No.
little puppet. That's adorable.
That's
Who pulls your
correct.
strings?
Well, I don't get to choose the sentence, do I?
So the PD pulls your strings.
They're the one who pays my paycheck.
Your little dancing Pinocchio. Unfortunately, your nose doesn't grow when you lie.
I don't usually tell a lie,
You know,
Ophelia.
I used to like fairy tales.
I know you did.
Pond knows how much I used to like fairy tales.
Yeah, is that so?
No. No, it's
Why?
not so.
Why do you say that?
Oh, she used to have a booth at the farmer's market. We talked there a couple times.
Yeah.
It was a vampire-themed booth, First Bite or Last Bite or something like that. Midnight Bites, that's what it was.
That was it.
Yeah, Pond owned it. We talked there a couple times. I used to work at the farmer's market.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah, I
the
worked
whole thing's-
for, Madrid Taqueria.
The whole thing sounds very grim, standing there around for hours on end.
No, it wasn't grim at all. It was really, it was lively. Like, I always had friends around. I hung out. It was really nice. I get a lot better than the system now where you just go in a door and talk to fucking mute. You know? It was a lot of fun. Back when the farmer's markets were still a thing. I would rather have a farmer market stall than a storefront.
That's fair. What do you like so much about fairy tales? I mean, you named your... Well, let me ask. Did you name your rabbit after the Helena of Troy, or...
No,
someone else?
Helen of Troy, for one. And for two, Midsummer Night's Dream, Helena. Do you not know who Helena is?
No, that's
Hold
a fair
on, hold
point.
on, hold on.
I thought you said her name was Helen. My
Yes,
apologies.
Helena. Hold on, no,
Okay.
no. You're
Okay,
getting
so-
this treatment now.
I'm getting what treatment?
Hold
boy.
on.
Are you about to read me Shakespeare? Please don't do this to me.
I am about to read you Shakespeare. You'll like it. It's Helena's monologue. The reason I named my rabbit Helena.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Midsummer.
How happy Samara some can be. Throughout Athens I am thought as fair as she. But what of that? Demetrius thinks not so. He will not know what all but he do know. And as he errs, doting on Hermia's eyes, so I, admiring of his qualities, thinks base and vile holding no quantity. Love can transpose to form and dignity. Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. And therefore is winged Cupid painted blind. Nor hath love's mind of any judgment taste, wings and no eyes, figure unheedy haste, and therefore is love said to be a child, because in choice he is so oft beguiled, as waggish boys in games themselves forswear, so the boy love is perjured everywhere. For ere Demetrius looked on Hermia's eyne, he hailed down oaths that he was only mine, and when this hail some heat from Hermia felt, so he dissolved in showers of oaths did melt. I will go, tell him of fair Hermia's flight, then to the wood will he tomorrow night pursue her, and for this intelligence, if I have a thanks, it is a dear expense.
That was excellent. That was excellent, Ophelia. And then, did you have that prepared, or did you have to look it up?
I have it prepared.
Oh,
I like
wonderful.
Midsummer Night's Dream. It's my favorite. There is a play that was put on at the Globe Theater that you can get on DVD that is homoerotic and amazing. Oberon and Pan definitely, Oberon and Puck definitely have something going on in that version.
Oh, what a noble mind is here, Orthone.
You're threatening me, darling.
Why? That would not be a threat. Nothing more
That's
than
from Hamlet.
Of course, but it's a very particular quote from Hamlet.
Yeah, it's Ophelia's quote from Hamlet.
Oh, so you know your Shakespeare.
I do. I also know that Ophelia's most famous act is when she drowns herself in a field of flowers, and there's debate about whether she was in her right mind in that moment or whether she was merely insane.
Is that what you ask yourself every time you drown in your field of flowers?
Oh, my field of flowers is very sweet.
Oh, I'm sure. That, fairy tale book that you quoted. Fierce Fairy Tales by Nitika Gill. Any other ones in there you like?
I mean, the whole thing is interesting. But you know what fairy tale I also like? Or fairy tale retelling? Have you ever heard of The Problem with Susan by Neil Gaiman?
I can't say I'm familiar with the book, but just the author.
Well, The Problem with Susan is about Susan from the Chronicles of Narnia and how she doesn't get to go to Narnia, to heaven, basically, when all her younger siblings do, and how she was excluded from heaven because her mind had turned to things like boys and stockings and makeup. It's a very good read. You should definitely look it up. It involves her having a homoerotic dream of the lion, well, not homoerotic, or an erotic dream of the lion licking her.
I can't say I'm a big fan of bestiality, Ophelia.
Well, it's not. It's intelligent. You boys stay here. But you wanted one more poem that I like from that book?
Yeah,
Nothing soft about it. I am still learning how hope is sometimes a dark thing disguised as a bluebird, and how some bluebirds never come back home. Bye.
They hung up. Oh, it's been an interesting last 30 minutes.
What's going on?
So Ophelia calls me, threatens me, says that if I make their wife cry again, they're gonna gut my eyes out. Now, admittedly, I thought I made Fauna cry because I declined the threesome that they wanted with me. But apparently it was because I reminded them about my ex. And then Ophelia wondered if I was at my office or if I kept my doors locked, etc., etc. So I asked you to come up here because they said office, and then they asked about it here. I thought it was a misdirection. And then she started just reading me a bunch of fucking fairy tales.
Fairy tales?
So before she did all this French bacon shit, she was a serial killer known as Grimm.
Do you think it could be those poems?
Yeah. That's why I want to get a PDF of that book that she just referenced. Let me check, let me check this book. So the book is called Fierce Fairy Tales, Poems and Stories to Stir Your Soul by Nikita Gill.
Do you know what vehicles they drive?
Or Hallian mostly, but they also have a double T.
Do you know if either of them have a black car, purple underglow? Two-door?
Let me check her vehicles. I have a
That's
list.
what I'm looking at, but I just don't know what it's called.
I need this book. Maybe. Fuck.
Velsing did put in for the hot holds. Don't know
Good.
how well they're done.
Am I gonna have to fucking, like, order a physical copy of a book? I'm beginning to think, though, those poems that you've been getting.
Are really.
Yeah. It's $10. Oh, let me see if I can find it. If she's okay, but if she is those. Wait, did anyone go to where that 911 was, by the way?
I don't believe so. They were chasing. The 911s, there's no reports or anything written on them.
Fuck.
I guess there was another one where Suarez was pinged somewhere,
And there was more.
and there was another note. But nobody wrote reports about it.
Let me see if Suarez is around.
No, he's not.
Because if that's the case, this just became a larger priority. Other than, you know, some random person just selling fairy tales.
Yeah.
What was the most recent one?
I don't know when the others happened. I have no idea.
No, but there was one that you put in the chat.
There's the one I wrote the report on.
I sing beneath the silver moon, my tune is hidden delight. In darkness you may hear me croon. Who am I that souls at night?
The one I know of: in shadows deep where secrets weave, eight-legged whispers, darkness they conceive, silken threads, a web of dread, spiders lurk where nightmares spread. And then there should have been one other note from Suarez.
Would it be... How fucked up would it be if I were to put in her documents folder the death monologue from Hamlet of Ophelia? Is that poking the bear too much?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Suarez just went 41.
Hey,
what's going on? That's
I heard you got pinged to like a poem note thing.
Yes.
Can you send me whatever that was?
Like
a photo of the note.
Yeah, I gotta get it from Nakota. Just so I'm gonna wait till he clocks under to get it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just have him send it to me then.
Okay.
It might be tied to a killer.
Sure, I'll send it over.
Alrighty, perfect. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Get Walter Christmas's warrant extended again.
Gonna kill me. Oh no, I'm so fucked. I gotta write a report for this. Fuck. Okay, let me.
Oh, how do I deliver a search and seizure?
So, did you finish that sentence, or?
Yeah, that's it. Like, okay, so Walter Christmas, we raided him. There was absolutely nothing anywhere. But then also, if I let him know I raided him, I mean, he's gonna know we know it's him anyway.
I mean, you have to tell him, unless you got delayed notice.
I didn't really think we'd need it. But I mean, yeah. Do I just text it to him? Because normally, like, you leave the raid receipt in their apartment.
Yeah, you gotta show him the thing
But
anyway. So
if there's no raid receipt because there was absolutely nothing,
you just still show him the PC, unless you got it Hobbs.
yeah. I mean, he, in front of somebody else, RPG'd Tessa. So.
Nice. Of course he did. Jesus Christ. Poking the bear, man. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, my house right now. My house right here, right here, right here, right here. Please tell me you didn't just jump off.
On that fence. Fence caught my fall.
Nice. Okay, look for a Hellion, likely, or a bike. We probably are gonna go back down. Might push this way first. Keep behind us. I'll keep looking forward. I imagine as they book it, right?
What happened?
They left mail for me in my house.
Oh.
So either they're here. You know what? You know what? They probably went. I think I know where they probably went. I'll look for what it is in a second. Looking for likely a Hellion or a... That's probably Mayhem. It's probably Mayhem, not related. It would be a female. This is where I'd go. What am I looking at? Okay, maybe that's... Oh, they just put more shit in my mailbox. What? What?
I'm gonna say we can't do anything even if we see him right now anyway.
Well, if they put dead body parts in my mailbox, yeah, we would.
Well, I would have to get my car and...
Fuck. Yeah, you're right. It's okay. We can confirm it's them. Okay, are they just slowly putting shit in my mailbox? Like, what are they doing?
I mean, I was gonna set up on that tower and watch her house.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do they know your car? It's parked right out front.
You see them?
Is that a Heli? Oh, no, it's not.
Where the fuck are they? Wait, what?
I was gonna say, let me out. You keep driving around so they see us going around, and I'll go up to the tower.
Go. Yeah, go. Rudy's being a cutie. How'd they do that so quickly? Makes me think they're probably parked over here. How? I was like here so quickly, dude. It's fucking skylined, but you know, it's all right. Putting random shit in my mailbox, I guess. Trying to kidnap me. Where would you go to? Oh, this building.
Yeah.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're quick. What?
Am I?
You drove all the way up to Polito to put shit in my mailbox. You must be tired.
Why would I do that?
Why would you do that?
It's crazy.
That's crazy. You didn't bother. You didn't. You're gonna make me drive all the way up there to see what you left for me. I hope it's something worth it.
I didn't leave anything in your mailbox. Why would I do that?
Okay. You're really gonna make me drive all the way up? I was just up there, dude.
I didn't leave anything up there. Like, why would I?
You're a really bad liar.
I'm a
For a
bad
gang member,
liar.
you'd be better. I thought I was a gang member. You'd be better
My
at that.
mouth is full right now. Sure. But you know, thanks for letting me know you got a mailbox. I guess I'll have to make use of that sometime.
You already knew I had a mailbox.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
Suppose there's other ways that you could leave me things.
Are there?
Yeah.
Like how? Find you in
are-
person.
Yeah, you could find me in person.
I guess that's one way of leaving you shit.
Yeah, but you'd have to be good at finding me to do that.
I don't know where you are right now, so there's no reason for
What'd you say?
I know where you are right now, so there's no reason finding it.
Oh, do you know where I am? Where am I?
You're an explorer.
I'm not actually.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, yeah, it's crazy, isn't
Maybe
it?
I really don't give a shit about your life, Odessa.
No, but you called to recite poetry to me. It seems like you got a crush on me, Ophelia. I mean, I know you wanted
Yeah,
to
actually,
threesome.
would you like to join my harem? We've got open spots.
Who's in your harem?
Fauna, Ursula, I guess, by extension, Trooper Ripley,
I've done all 3 of those. That would be-
Santiago.
I haven't done that one. He has hit on me though.
Wait, you fucked Santi?
No, I haven't. He has hit on me though.
Oh, okay. Oh, you haven't fucked Santi. That's sad.
No. No, I've
I
got
know a few more people.
I left a mailbox. I've got a mailbox at my office that you can leave, any important stuff for the state attorney.
Oh, that's crazy. What
Yeah,
is
I've
important
got-
for the state attorney? You don't have any power.
No, I really don't. No, I've been completely declawed.
Okay, so then what's important for the state attorney? And do you need a book on how to read the law? Or how to not fucking voice ID?
Okay, are
And
you
did you
talking
hear about the Pigeon Bench trial the other day?
No, but the thing is it
So
wasn't
Pigeon
voice
was
ID.
dressed all black, right, with a mask. Supposedly Pigeon, it wasn't Pigeon. Was dressed all black with a mask. And the officers tried to use the mask mandate to make him identify himself. And then when he didn't identify himself, got in a car and drove off, they're like, oh yeah, we identified him as Pigeon. And it's like, well, if you'd identified him, why are you using the mask mandate to identify him? But then somehow the bench trial still went in their favor when they said that they were using the mask mandate to identify him. And that clearly meant that they had not yet identified him.
So the thing about voice ID, right? You can't use it. The voice. I hate how overused the term is. It can be useful for circumstantial. If you have all this other evidence to suspect someone, and then you have this additional thing that has someone's voice on scene, you just can't, it's just not the be all end all. And that
So
was
where
how the
are
ruling
you?
was. Where am I?
Yeah.
I don't know. You want to hang out?
Yeah. We can
I
have
know
this
where
discussion in person.
You know where I live.
You're in your house.
I said, you know where I live?
Do I?
Yeah, you already said. How's it like living in Toledo? You already made
Oh,
it
so you're
clear
up
that
in Toledo?
making my way there, considering someone just left me
Oh.
shit in my mailbox.
That's crazy. Who would do that?
Mm-hmm. You want to meet in person? You know where I live.
All right, I guess I'll come out to Toledo and meet you.
No, for fuck's sake.
Hello.
She just left shit at my mailbox in the city, but
Okay.
she stated she's coming all the way up here to come meet me. So
I gotta clock off for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta fly out.
All right, no worries. Is there any detectives on duty?
Lasagna? Jonna?
Yeah, I'll give him a call.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Hey, are you busy?
I'm dealing with people who stole Harvey's corpse.
Legal exhumation. That's a docket charge.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta tell some people things, and they don't know what they're doing, and so
Please, for the love of God, make sure they get legal exhumation, because
that's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
But Booba doesn't know that charge, so.
Oh, please, Booba. Okay. All right, well, oh. I did just threaten her, and now my fucking Overwatch is gone. Oh, Jonna, please. Fuck. 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 We should go. We should not be here. Who's on duty? I need to find someone quick. Thank you, Sharon, so much for that. Thank you so much, Sharon. I appreciate you. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, you busy?
I'm doing an FTO session. Bye, what's up?
Okay, if I die, it was Ophelia Dawson. All right, have fun with your FTO session.
What the fuck? Why? Who the fuck is Ophelia Dawson?
BBMC.
Oh, it's about the fauna thing?
Yeah.
Because I know they're dating each other.
Married, but yeah, she's coming
Married.
up here to quote unquote meet with me. So,
Why?
I don't know.
You don't know?
It's complicated. It's very complicated. I'll be fine. If I go missing.
Where is the meetup?
Polito.
What place specific?
My house. I had an Overwatch, but then she had to go 42.
We're coming. After I get this thing sorted.
Is Minerva around or Jess? I'll call Minerva. Are any of them around?
Minerva is. She's
all right.
also
I'll call
doing
her.
a session.
Oh fuck me. Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye, Mom. I'll be up there.
Oh no. I'll just send her that. She'll get the message. How am I in the fence? Oh, I'm on that. I'm so dead, man. I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think she's stupid enough. She's gonna put shit in my... I should write up a statement. I should really write up a statement before I die. That would be a good... Okay, I can't go on private property, but I can go on public property. Oh my god, you're alive. Hi, I might be dying. Can you, well, Tails is gonna come up here, but can you come to Polito, Peepo Shy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell Tails she doesn't need to come up.
Are you making poor life decisions right now?
I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Hey,
Riker's
Mom.
coming up. Riker's coming up. So, should be good. I don't know
You don't
Riker's
trust
around.
me?
I do, but you have a cadet, and I don't want to bother your cadet.
If I have to protect a state attorney, I will. Especially if it's my
No,
mom.
I'm
for potentially
pointless.
getting murdered.
So, as cops say, we're pointless, so there's no need to worry about it.
Okay, don't ever come with that chit chat against me again, because you know that I appreciate all of your work that you do, and I'm your daughter. So I will do everything to pull out of the stops, to try and save you, try and help you. Don't come with those conversations to me, please.
I appreciate
Alright?
it.
Alright. So, whenever you need help, I'm here to help you. You know that.
I appreciate it. Let me call Riker and update him, but I may have
Are you on
really
duty
pissed
still?
off.
Or
No. In the fucking
If anything,
PBSO.
try to get him to get a civilian radio too, if anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him, but so he's updated. But
Did your writing.
she definitely wants to kill me.
Actually, yeah, wait, hold on with us for a sec. Lasagna, you're still in Freak.
She's busy. I already tried talking to her.
What do you want us to give the vehicle to transport Harvey? All right. Actually, just give it joyriding so Ellen has a proper thing. Joyriding is fine. Yeah, they will. You get any? Yeah. Okay. But tell me again, why is she wanted to very adamantly want to meet with you?
It's complicated.
Why does Fauna
Really?
want to murder you?
Well, it's not Fauna, it's Ophelia.
But you said that was a furry trying to murder you, and
It's
Ophelia told me
complicated.
herself that Fauna's a furry.
Yeah, it's a complicated thing. They've been trying to do this for a year.
Okay. Be careful, please.
I'll try. Love you lots.
Alright. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
So,
Yellow.
It's been a day.
Yeah. A day. Okay.
I had poetry read to me on the phone. That was kind of nice.
Oh, that's romantic.
From Ophelia.
Okay. Great.
So, and then they read Shakespeare to me.
Okay.
So I may have tweeted out the monologue about from Hamlet about a character named Ophelia dying.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
She's poking the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what I'm. That is
Okay.
what I just did, isn't it?
Yeah. So this whole thing about, you know, making questionable life decisions is like,
yeah,
it's actually what you're doing. Not even questionable. I mean, it's just poor life decisions at this point. Yeah, let's. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it National Let's Antagonize Serial Killer Day?
Well, okay. In my defense, all of this started today because they called and threatened my life.
Right. So
They
if someone
said
puts
they
a
were-
gun to your head, are you like, do it, pussy? Or are you like, please don't do that?
They want me to beg for my life.
Okay.
They also said that I have no power, which is true. But
right.
So they're like, "Oh, you're kitty with no bite." So I feel it. Quote.
Yeah.
Hi.
Wait, are you hiding?
I am hiding.
Are you on the roof behind you?
Yeah.
I see your
Yeah.
noggin poking out over the top of the.
Well, how am I supposed to see over the roof?
Huh. Yeah, I guess. What are you waiting for?
I don't know. She said she was coming to Polito to recite poetry in person.
Okay. Do I need to be like, hey, I'm here? Or am I to be like, you can't see me, I'm not here, I'm watching in case you do something?
I don't know. Aurora was up on the fire tower.
Okay, alright, I'll get up from the fire tower then.
Yeah.
I don't. Wait, no, I can't see you from the fire tower.
You can't see me, but you can see my house.
You're not at your house.
It's right next to us. Do I
Yeah,
need to
it's
get
not, though.
Fine, I'll get it on a different roof.
You just go to your house. I mean, like, what? Why
Okay,
you gotta
well,
be
now that
hiding
you're
on-
here. Well, because I didn't, you know, she showed up whilst you were here. Ow. Sorry, local hit me.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna slump like a fucking Southsider on top of the roof here.
I respect it. I don't think she's coming up here.
You think so?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I could... I'll just, you know, just...
Why can't she recite poetry over the phone?
I don't know. It's just, it
You don't
sounds
know?
romantic.
Did you ask?
So, she asked me to be part of her harem.
Okay.
I,
Sounds like a Odessa thing to do.
apparently Jack Ripley's in it, though.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you want that smoke.
Yeah. He's got that dog in him.
Okay. It's probably one of the last things I expected to hear out of your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Let me call Ophelia, see what she's doing.
Okay.
Hello,
You know-
Odessa.
When I get gifts from potential suitors, I expect more than, like, shitty alcohol and some gems.
Shitty alcohol and some gems, really.
Hmm.
I mean, if I was gonna give you something, it wouldn't be that. It would be something more significant.
Then why are you putting just trash in my mailboxes?
Because I don't.
No, but are you coming to Polito then?
In a minute, yeah, I'm busy.
Busy.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
fun his birthday.
That was yesterday.
It's today.
It was yesterday.
I've decided it's today.
Oh, because you forgot.
Because of other engagements.
Hmm.
The
They invited me.
fuck?
They invited me over to hang out at the the Wonderland or whatever the fuck you guys called it. Neverland.
I was never Smiley.
No, of course not. Of course not. You wouldn't steep that low. You
Kenneth is too juvenile.
You have some sort of honor. Maybe not honor is not a good word. Common decency.
Yeah, something like that.
I also don't think you'd be the kind of person to admit in court that you're a psychopath.
No, I would never.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid, and I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna just say I'm a psychopath and get off from court like Mr. Jesperson. I did say Kenneth deserved to be in jail. Because I'm not a psychopath, I'm just a criminal. I can shoot cops all day long, it doesn't matter because I do it with a gun.
Yeah, because apparently we make some sort of distinction here. Most successful serial killer out there, Ophelia, because you wore a gang cut.
That's crazy. I was Erwin Dundee.
Nah. Erwin's just reckless.
Oh. You're calling me a serial killer? That's cool.
No, I didn't say that. I
You said the most successful serial killer out there.
I said you could be the most successful serial killer out there.
I missed the first part.
Well, my wife needs me, so I'm gonna go.
Have fun drowning in your flowers.
I'll see you in Puerto.
Bye. Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Ophelia.
You okay at the moment? Odessa, are you okay? Are you
Yeah,
safe?
I have Riker looking at me now, but
Okay.
I'm not okay. Bobby, I'm not okay.
I know.
Not okay.
I know.
I hate this time of year so much. And I put on this mask to avoid dealing with any sort of trauma. And every year it comes around.
Make sure you don't be alone. Make sure you are with someone. I know it's easier said than done.
Yeah, I'm being reckless and stupid and...
No, I'm not saying that.
No, I am, though. Ophelia called me, threatened to kill me, and then started reciting poetry to me in Shakespeare, so I responded with some Shakespeare about Ophelia, the character from Hamlet, dying.
Okay, where are you at the moment?
Polito.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna be with you.
Appreciate it.
Just stay on the phone. Are you with Riker at the moment?
Riker's on the fire tower. He's looking at me.
Okay. Just stay calm. You're doing good. I don't want you to let people hurt you. I don't want them to hurt you either.
Everything she said was right.
What did she say?
Shadow of my former self. I'll never be a detective ever again. Won't be what I once was. I have no power as state attorney. I'm a puppet. Funny enough, she's not the only person who said that today, so. Except the
Who
last
else
person who
said
said
that?
it was a cop, so.
Arrow is gonna talk to High Command and probably take that case from Han. Do me a favor, if Han Welsing is treating you like this, do not offer any help to him.
I haven't. He asked me to do all his dirty work for him, and I told him.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's fucking lazy. He's a fucking cop who have no fucking brain. He don't know what the hell he's doing. He don't know how to do work. He just knows to go from A to B and do stuff. He's a muppet. That's what he is.
I miss drinking.
Me too. Me too. Are you guys doing anything that I cannot go into now? Or?
No, you can come in. Just say.
Okay. Where are you at again?
Near the fire station, right across from the church.
Okay. I don't want to go in without Rika knowing that I'm going in.
I texted him.
Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Hey.
I'm nervous calling you.
Hi?
Yeah.
Are you
Hey,
okay?
Yeah, I'm with Bobby right now.
Jeez, you can't just text me that.
It's complicated today.
What's going on?
Oh, I gotta talk to Bobby.
Is Bobby on duty?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have someone up there with you?
Yeah,
Are you okay though?
physically, yes.
Alright, do you need me up there? I can go up to Toledo.
No, you're alright. You're FTOing, so you're good.
I'm on duty, but I'm with the cadet.
Yeah, that's what I was
Alright,
saying.
Okay, just let me know if you need me.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, stay safe. Bye.
I'm sorry for not being around earlier. I had a SCU meeting.
You're fine.
Yes, I said SCU. I fucking missed SCU.
You get more poetry read to you?
What?
Is Ophelia coming up to be weird?
I don't know.
You don't know? Why do you sound like you just had the worst news of your life delivered to you?
I hate this time of year, Riker.
Uh-huh. October. Is there a follow-up to that?
Right, if
2
you
years
want to
ago.
jump in plainclothes, do it. You can do.
Okay. What were you saying, Odessa?
You can throw your plain clothes on. It's fine.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll be right back.
Is he afraid of dressing in front of us?
You could have just gone to my house.
I used the back of his vehicle. You know, my plan when I first got into MCU was to help get it up and then fall to the background. You have a vest you can put on? Or is it just this?
What was that?
You have a vest you can put on just in case?
Yes.
Perfect.
So what's going on?
2 years ago, November 13th, 2021, I was taken to near the lighthouse, the little shack there, and tortured, tied up. A whole lot of shit. Luckily, I was able to get a warning call out to Anita, and she saved my life, but not before I had my throat slit and couldn't talk for some time. Their plan was to take a shotgun, shove it down my throat, pull the trigger at the very end, but not before cutting off of all of my fingernails, then my fingers, flaying me. You know the drill. This was the result of a month or two before. Mayflowers and I were dating.
Hey. Yeah, I'm good. Having a conversation up here. Oh, thank you for checking. Yeah, I'm with Brian on Odessa, so thank you. Will do. Bye. I didn't see the 311 because it said 492. Sorry about that.
Mayflowers and I were dating. We met in BCMR, on rescue, we were, etc., etc. They were great. And then they were, so we, they made friends with members of the Smileys. I don't think they really knew what the Smileys did at the time. They were a group of serial killers, etc., etc. I think they had made friends with Rick first, and then didn't know that wasn't friends with the Smileys until after. So, alright, yeah. So they met Rick after getting in a car accident with them. Rick Locke was a notorious killer. He kidnapped and took Mayflowers to a murder shack in Grapeseed. Well, I did the best I could. Being a CI, giving every information I could to Mackenzie Hayes to try to catch Rick and make sure that no one else got kidnapped like May was. During the time May was kidnapped, May was tortured, brainwashed to the point where they say May died and Fauna was born. They had their personality completely rewritten from the trauma alone. It's not the first, not the only person they've done this to. They've done it to a good number of people, but regardless, eventually helped catch Rick Locke in a sting op. Hayes laid in poop water for 2 hours straight to protect me. We got Rick. Fauna didn't really trust me for a really long time, but acted like it was fine. That was until Rick and Kenneth Jesperson gave the order for Fauna to kill me. I was still being a CI this entire time. etc., etc. But November 13th, 2021 is when they kidnapped me, took me to the island, and was going to kill me. Ever since then, for a good 6 months after, I couldn't even hear the name Mayflowers or Fauna without my hands shaking. Couldn't see them, couldn't do anything. I eventually got better with it, but at some point Fauna became a CI and was giving me information, but it was stupid. Then, end of 22 is when all the French bacon stuff started. Now, I think it's separate. I think it's Ophelia doing Ophelia things. But it's inexorably tried because of how all this shit is. What's up?
Odessa.
Hi.
Oh.
You brought your
so
friend.
dark,
I'm
I
not allowed
can't
to bring
help.
my friends?
I didn't say you couldn't. I was just up here doing other things when I saw you in the driveway.
You literally were on the phone telling me you were coming up to say hi.
Was I?
Yes.
Crazy.
Don't gaslight me, you piece of shit.
How long ago was that?
Let's find out. 23 minutes ago.
Hey.
That's crazy. I don't think I'd take 23 minutes to get up to Toledo if I actually gave a shit.
Yeah, well, clearly you don't give a shit.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Have you been up here this whole time?
No, I just chilling at my house. Also, hi, Winston. How are you?
Would you like to tell my wife happy birthday?
How the hell did you know it was me?
You have a really distinctive haircut, and Fauna just twatted out about you.
Did they?
Yeah, wait.
Winston, you keep wearing that mask too.
I'm pitching.
That was an hour ago.
Okay, yes, people.
What? No, that's not. God damn it!
Call me Mama
You
Bear.
said that you said wearing all black was. I can't remember what you said, and I jokingly said, "Mom, it's not a phase," and you took that.
Oh? Is it your mom now?
No,
Is it mom or
Edgy
mommy?
Mom, it's not a phase.
No,
And
neither of those.
Winston, do you have mommy issues?
No, I don't have. I have two parents who are both very much alive. They just don't like me because I don't want to burn down everything.
I think that's
Are you
late.
sure?
You said what's it? People just want to wear black because they want to be cool and edgy, and I said it's just a normal neutral color. It's not a phase. I'm not edgy, Mom. It was a joke.
So it is your mom.
It was no, it was a joke.
I don't think it's a joke.
You're wearing all black and you have a skull mask on. Is it a phase?
Oh my god, it's Pigeon!
No. It's not a
you're
phase.
Yeah, you're Pigeon.
Oh my god!
No.
Pigeon. Hey, Pigeon.
Definitely not Pigeon.
Pigeon
I'm a
have
good
your
driver.
mask. Pigeons have your mask, not my
Hey,
mask.
Pigeon.
Not Pigeon. I'm a good driver.
Mask, that's all the more specific they were.
Listen, I had this mask before Pigeon even moved to the fucking city.
Oh, okay. So you're proto Pigeon.
Where
You're
did
egg.
you get your hair red?
Are you egg?
I'm a what?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It was always
remember
red.
being blue.
I mean, my normal hair is
Used to be
blue.
blue.
My normal hair is blue, thanks to the lady of the lane. But yeah, this is a wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can't have blue hair and be a cop because they are allergic to hair that is blue. They don't like fun colors, only boring colors.
Cops are boring. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
Oh, I don't know. He was just kind of here. He's just kind of here.
Is this the Riker guy from
Yep.
the other day?
I was
that
just
in the
saying
car
that.
with you?
I live here now.
I can't hear him. He's very quiet.
I'm just here. I just live here, man.
Oh, it's fake Bundy.
It's fake Bundy.
Wait, fake Bundy.
He kind of looks like Bundy if Bundy was younger and more generic.
Does he?
He
Yeah.
doesn't look like Bundy.
Without an eye patch, yeah.
Yeah,
don't-
no, you're
I
not
don't
wrong.
think
Kind of
so.
does. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe
I
it's
think
the
he was
face
outdated.
shape.
I don't know if I really see it. I'm gonna be
Wait,
honest.
so that's fake Bundy. You are fake. You're fake Aaron.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fauna is fake
Aaron.
Aaron.
Who?
Aaron Carter. Aaron Carter.
Who?
Carter.
Oh no.
No.
But doesn't she have black hair?
Yeah, but it's not the same hairstyle. I think Bundy had gray hair.
Does he?
No,
I
he's
think-
got brown hair.
Does he?
Almost
I think-
gingery.
Aaron, yeah, Aaron has brown hair.
No, Aaron have dark brown
Bundy.
hair. But Bundy. I forgot.
Huh.
Sorry, it's such a small bladder.
It's okay. Maybe Odessa will
Hello.
use
Hello.
your bathroom.
You need to
Oh.
use the toilet?
I need to pee,
Okay.
I think actually you shouldn't. I think there's a public bathroom out there. Be careful. I think Reed owns it. Yeah,
Was there?
I think so.
Over the gas station. yeah.
Hello?
Oh.
Sorry, all my sex toys are still out on the counter after we cleaned them, so, you know, I don't want to make you go in there.
Okay, let's go. I
I'm good,
don't
I'm
really
good
want to
back
hear
there.
about sex toys. We'll find you a
Yeah,
public
We were
bathroom.
just talking about
right-
Kegel
right-
eggs, man.
Right
I know.
after you read me poetry too, Ophelia. I see how it is.
I know, Fauna. You're liking about it. I know you.
Read you some more poetry, Odessa.
Go right ahead. Do you got any fun ones?
Go right ahead.
Right. I've got to risk it. I'm stealing a car to get out of this place.
Okay, well leave. Oh, fuck. Come on.
That was weird.
Serial killers are weird. But that confirms to me that Winston's been riding with her.
I think
He
Winston
wanted-
is riding with.
He wanted to
Everyone
meet with me
involved.
alone the other day.
Yep, definitely involved.
Okay, I don't mean he's definitely involved, but
Definitely have some kind of involvement. I think
I don't trust him. I'll say that.
he is hanging out with BBMC and stuff like that, like heavily.
Yeah. I want to say the other person was Flops Rayman. I can't be I'm not 100% sure though. I don't know who that was.
I don't know. I wanna be someone. I'm gonna quickly be in my head. I need to think. I'm gonna sit in the car. My pain started again, so give me a sec.
Do you remember where you were?
Where? For what?
In your recounting of events?
I keep telling myself that I was better. I can handle the trauma. Oh, also she confirmed to me that she just had that black car, which is the car that Aurora was looking for.
Yeah, that's what everyone with trauma says. I can handle it.
I was going to therapy for it. Well, that was after the years of alcoholism.
Okay. And then what happened on your phone call to the feeling?
Today, lots of poetry. But they brought up the 13th a few times, or the day of, rather, like the me getting stabbed. So
Gotcha.
yeah. Feelings will get you killed, dog.
Sometimes. Sometimes they get you justice.
Well, I mean, I learned a lot today, but and I'm putting it in statement, but it was why I was a horrible cop, though. It's because I couldn't keep my emotions. Bobby can tell you that. She yelled at me plenty of time.
I don't want to say horrible.
Reckless.
Not directly reckless, but a lot of times you didn't think when you did stuff. But I don't want to say the word reckless.
My thing was always analyzing. You can analyze information really, really well. Make patterns, figure things out. I'll give myself that at least. But when it comes to field work, interacting with people, that's where I slipped up. Quick decisions I can't do. I need to be meticulous. And it didn't help today that I had a cop giving me shit on the phone earlier today.
For what?
Oh, I can't trust you. But I'm not going to go into it. It's above my pay grade now, but just shitting on myself and my attorneys. It's been passed to relevant people, but
In the same time, what you were asking for your help.
yeah, they were insulting me while asking me to do all their dirty work for them, all the grunt work.
All right. You weren't kidding then. It's been a day. Although, given the kind of days I hear about in the city
Oh,
sometimes.
and yeah,
it's pretty tame.
someone and obviously Harvey died yesterday too, so there's fucking Ophelia. No, wait. There we go. Hi.
Last night I found a dead man in my cell, dust on his eyeballs like fuzzy marbles. He died in his sleep. He looks just like me. If you're not guilty, how come you're bleeding?
That was just more poems. Oh, also they basically confirmed to me that they were the Grim Killer.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Anything we can do with that?
What?
Anything we can do with that?
No, that was 2 years ago.
Oh, pity.
Good number of people died.
A good number of people died.
Yeah, I don't know the number exactly, but I think it's like 12.
It's not a good number.
And even more so today, I've just given you guys more reasons not to trust me, which fucking hurts.
Name one.
The fact that I twatted out the Shakespeare.
And? That just tells me that you're a dumbass. No.
Means I'm careless.
Yeah.
Make rash decisions.
Yeah. In fact, actually, the fact that you're being honest with me right now tells me that I can trust you.
But can you continue to trust me to be close to this? Probably not.
I don't even understand the question, to be honest.
The whole French bacon bullshit.
What's that got to do with you being a dumbass?
You're still being honest. You're still talking to us.
Yeah.
You're not lying.
Fauna also asked me to go to Neverland today with them to leave flowers. Obviously, I didn't go, but I'll put that in my statement as well. But that's in there, just so you know. I didn't go, obviously, but I'm trying to think of everything to be honest about. Oh my god, I've talked to Fauna. Oh my god, I fucking slipped those words together. I talked to Fauna 3 times in the last 3 days. They called me, well no, they texted me, and then they called me the first time about the anniversary of stabbing or whatever coming up. And then that's when they started talking about my knife kink, apparently. I was on the phone, and then yesterday, so we were talking about Ophelia or something because they brought it up, and they said, I said, yeah, didn't you know Ophelia asked me to have a threesome with them and their knife with me? And and they're like, oh, well, why did you say no? And I said, because that's not my thing. You know, I don't necessarily want to die. And they said, oh, so you don't have a knife kink? And I said, I didn't say that. And then they twatted out, oh, Odessa has a knife kink. So I twatted out a picture of my swing set, as you called it, Riker, after they were on Twitter talking shit. Because again, like, it's Fauna. Fauna hasn't hurt anyone in years. They've served a shit ton of time. It was just stupid banter on Twitter. Ophelia wasn't really involved at that point. And then they texted me yesterday and they said, hope you're having a good day. I saved that picture you twatted, by the way, as a house decorating reference for Ursula, ... And I said, Fauna, why are you the way that you are? And then they said, you're the one who thought that Faye threatening you was hot. And I said, I did not say that. They said, you didn't deny that. And I said, he said, when you easily could have. And then he said, you didn't give me a chance. I deny it. Because they wouldn't stop talking. And then they said, oh, I see. You can say it over text because you don't have to try and keep a straight face. So then I called them and told them I did not find Ophelia Dawson hot. And then they called me again today about shit. So I sent them the "What's up, girl? It's Cocktober" meme as a way to just get them to leave me alone. And then that's when Ophelia started calling me. And that's when it became more serious than banter. Yep, there you go. You're all caught up.
All right.
Half of it isn't relevant, but...
Okay. Well, I will say you're handling it great. So, proud of you. I mean, you know, you're sat in a gutter right now, but, I mean, you know, there's no alcohol present. So, that's great. What's all this?
This was what was in my mailbox. So what you just said was not necessarily entirely true, but I didn't drink it.
What is it?
3 bottles of alcohol, a rooster's pin, and 2 gems.
All right. Still. You're sober.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell.
I mean, I haven't drank in a long time.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
But yeah, that's technically evidence, because she left it in my mailbox. She left it at my mailbox down in my office, too, but I'm too lazy to go down there right now.
Yeah, I think you're doing better than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, last time I dealt with that, somebody died, so good on you.
I was fighting at Leicester last night.
You were what?
Fighting at Leicester. I might have broken a couple of Leicesters.
No. Why you have blisters?
That's why my arm is covered in stitches, because it was fighting back.
A blister?
No, wait, what?
No,
What
stitches,
word are
not
you
blisters.
saying?
She's saying stitches, not
Stitches.
No,
I was fighting with a glass door.
Oh, a glass door.
Glass door. I'm so fucking confused with you sometimes. That's a vehicle circling, I think.
Likely mayhem, unless you have an idea of what it is.
Fuck those guys.
Give me a second, I'm gonna do a quick circle around.
Yeah, do your thing.
Better to wallow in self-confusion than anger. So don't beat yourself up about it. You're doing fine. This is why I don't put myself in a position to have weaknesses used against me. Because when that happens, I get angry. And then people die.
There was someone sitting at the rental spot.
Oh, also she said that I have no power in my position, which she's right, and I have no choices in my life, so that's another fun thing. I think her and TJ Walker are talking, by the way, though. They have very similar things they've been saying lately.
I wouldn't say you don't have any power. Not that particularly relevant anyway.
Bobby, you got a photo of that car, right?
I did.
Yeah, I thought you did. I saw you reach. I saw you get in position and then reach for your camera. That car might be the one that's been leaving poems and such across the city and pinged Suarez recently, but Suarez didn't make a report about it. Might be tied to our ship.
I couldn't get the plate on it because it was on the back.
Yeah, you're fine.
I emailed it to you right now.
God, the person in the backseat of that photo. What are they doing?
She brought up bestiality during the phone call too. I don't understand serial killers.
Floats your boat.
Something about a lion licking out Susan from Narnia.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't judge.
No, you should. That's a child and a lion.
Okay.
You definitely should judge.
Okay. Yep. I mean, I haven't seen Narnia, so now that I know that, I'm definitely judging.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we came to that conclusion.
Yeah. That's fucked up, man.
It was fucked up. Just that. Let me get the recordings. But yeah, turns out trauma's still there, dog.
Well, you're dealing with it swimmingly.
Well, you need to tell me if it starts jeopardizing anything.
Yeah, sure. Intimately familiar with that, so I'll be the first to tell you.
So what do you mean
Listening
someone
to that.
died? What'd you say?
I'm intimately familiar with people dying as
No,
a
what did
result
Bobby
of...
say? What did Bobby say?
I'm just saying, listening to that clock over there kinda reminds me about probably my time in the detective unit. I'm not sure how long I can last. I'm sorry for being the white killer.
No. You're good. What were you saying, Riker?
I was saying that I'm very familiar with people dying as a result of not handling trauma in an appropriate manner. So, don't worry.
I can't say I haven't tried. It's just the therapist is never fucking around.
Well, you haven't done it yet, so don't worry.
Haven't what?
Killed anyone as a result of your trauma directly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I've only killed 4 people.
Yeah.
Indirectly. But court of law sort of thing. Ophelia brought that up as well. She said, I can't even look my victims in the eye before I kill them.
Yeah, until it starts getting direct, then you're good.
Who were they?
What?
Who were they?
Who's who?
The person that died.
Just one. A nameless cop killer. But I had the opportunity to save his life and I didn't. And I should have. Because I didn't. Then, it's me that killed him.
I might slowly need to head back to the station. I have some stuff I need to get done before the start.
Alright.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Do you need a ride up here? From here, are you good?
No, I'm good. Just,
Okay.
Sorry. No, they left me more mail. I'm going to head inside so you guys can get to that.
Alright.
I'll send you the recordings.
Yeah.
Thank you both. Apologies.
No worries. Lock your doors.
Always do. Let's see if I can find. I'm just trying to get all the recordings on a highlight. Ow! Hurt my leg. When did they call? Okay, there's that. Oh, there it is. Dude, they called me so many times today. Oh. Why are you mashing me? Oh.
Hi, Rudolph. Hi.
Hello.
Hey. So basically,
Did you check inside the bennies? Okay. Go for it, sorry.
No, you're good. Basically, Ophelia just kind of called, threatened me a few times, read me poetry. It was complicated, but
Mm.
they ended up coming up here. You know who was riding with them?
Jack! I guess she's running northbound.
Do you need me to let you go?
Trying to get into Sultan again. Yeah, call me back, please.
Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm tired. I'm eepy.
Puppy. Go get it. Go get it.
He just threw himself off my bed. Oh. The heck? The heck? What you barking at, young man? Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm tired. Booty. Oh. Ow. Ow. I did howl back. I get it. You ain't no howl back. I need food. Guys, let's go give love to yeah, I'm tired. Not super tired. I think I'm just kind of feeling it from not getting sleep the night before, or 2 nights before. I slept decent last night, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Guys, let's go give some love to American Sneakers, who plays Veronica. The fuck am I looking? What is this ad? What is this ad? What am I looking at? Guys, go give Mel some love. And yeah, go give her some love, guys. Bye. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep.